Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. We'll be trying to rank up, but nothing is really guaranteed. I did play some offline, not off, yeah, I played some off stream, not really offline, you know. It would be really weird to play like an online game offline, but I lost 2000, not 2000 points, I lost 200 points. I got like 1/4 a third in a second, and I got kind of tilted. I just shouldn't have played yesterday. Yesterday evening, that is. We have a Tapuru Riichi on the 8 so Kansan 457 mon and the 3 so Turo here. 8 so of course the best here, but mm, oh my god, I almost didn't like if Kamita just got the best cell, you would have had 4 win Turo there. I didn't really pay attention to that, but luckily it is a north instead of a west. Uh, we will be keeping this 3 so for the 4 so for the 5 so and then we can cut the 9 so for Thunder. Uh, just missed Tempai. We of course want to include the Tora, but we will see. Cool, like on this 8 so like if we get Tempai, like I have to just reach on this 3 on 30,000 on this 8 so not reach on the 3 so this doesn't really help. It does allow us to draw like a donkey. It does allow us to draw like a 7 so 9 so also for tempo, but honestly it's not that great history. Uh, I'm about to cut 9 into 7, but we really need like like it's if we draw like a good pincer, we can cut a 9 into 7 because we can draw the head and pin. Almost really want to see this for our mom, but we really can't. For 7 pin, it's not strong enough. There's like a 567 sounds cool, but I don't think it's good here because we are losing like the 369. Oh wait, the 369 is pretty bad. Perhaps 4 pin there, and then I do get a Sansaku. Yeah, we can. If we do like a 6 or 5, so we can try to get a Sasuke Thunder. Oh my god, we just missed them by. This 518 look like mediocre. Like it's like 5 towers, just this headless. Oh my god, this is disaster. He missed also the Ipeco here, kinda. Or like because we didn't slide the 4 pin here. Check. Okay, at least it passed. And we have a Kamputsuweit. We have a Kamputsuweit with 3 Toras. With no Ipeco for us. Because we tried to get the 369, but I didn't see that it was like ultra bad. I didn't see that. I certainly should have had an Ipeco here, 567. Been. No, no, okay. Any Kamputsu and Troyers here? The pincer still looks best, to be honest. The monster looks severely worse on this table. This 8 so there's a second 8 so and there's a third 8 so with the Mangan. Unfortunately no Ipeco, but if we don't hit the Ura right, it doesn't matter. Okay, we didn't hit the Ipeco didn't matter here, but I just should have paid more attention to the pins here for the Ipeco. And then perhaps even Tamaton, but like with Ipeco we could actually Tamaton for like 1 or 2 turns, but like inevitably it will be just going to be a Riichi because the way it is. They have to defend against the dealer instead of me basically, and the win rate doesn't go down that much. The Tuso should be actually very good here in terms of safety. Because the Forza is Tora, so if they have like a Rankan 135, so they would never got a 5 so too. It's like 1-2, like the South is next, so it's just an auto, but most of the time it is just an auto. Just hoping that we don't deal in first. Like, this right second is not next, but it will be very high on the discard list. It will be very high on the discard list. So this is why you just have to delay. Like, and in Miko rooms, you don't have to delay for that much because they will just deal in with like. Oh, this is Saint as well. Or like it wasn't like they have 14% here. They are a bit aggressive. But like if you have like 16% deal in master ones, you just have to delay for a couple of turns and then you just never deal in because they will be dealing in fast. So you have like acceptable but slightly high deal in rates. You're aiming for a Thunder to Dora here. You can cut the force out and then the Penson or the other way around. Probably Penson first. Um, and then this extra 4 so honestly it doesn't do much unless we draw like a 3 so it accepts the 5 so and then the Nakapukure for the second Tora. So the extra 4 so does help. So you can't really Sakigiri it very soon. But we had a Penson first, so we killed that first. We might lose out on the AK5 man. Now if we like Cheetos eat something, we could keep the 1 month, but I like just the Shumakiri this. We can just spawn 3, 4, 8 here, and then ramen see everything here. The 2-5 so is also it's kinda like the 2-5 souls are kinda dying, or like only 6 left and we need 2 of the remaining 6. But we can pawn our way out of it, and is some possibility to get the AK in here with overlap on the pins, but this is actually perfect. We should actually just like kinda Sakigiri by hand, because we have enough value here, even with 2 Toras. I think we are just seeing this with 5 cards. And then we only have like 3,900, but it's better than than like being too slow here. I think I would have skipped if we were like if we are leading, but we have like a 4-pin 3-pin here. But this Atosuke isn't the best. But we bought Shima on this stupid. Oh my! Oh, not the Sansaku, but still the Hana. Still the Hana. Oh my god. I said just that 4-pin is Kampuche, and then the 3-pin is Sotokawa, but otherwise it's just an easy 7 so there, and then Saito Pon the 3-4 so of course. We also just going for. We can actually aim for a Riichi hand. We can even touch the east. We don't even have painful. We can still touch the east, I guess. Trying to get more than 2k here, or like perhaps even 1k because this AK is loose as well. If you ever see like a Raku Hyper cards here, especially after we skip, you can expect some massive thunder pin push most of the time, or some person who just greets the value. So you should always, if you see the pair card of the Raku Highs, you should basically always fold and just assume that they have Mangan plus. It's kinda bad, this vice, it's kinda bad here, but okay. Is it last place winning? No, it's not. Oh, it is like a three-way battle for first now. Yeah. Only if we didn't greet. There's no guarantee, of course, that we would have won. But we, yeah, eat something ourselves. Hmm. How good is it, this Hakutaro? Probably not that good. But this vessel, like, if we don't have painful, the west pair just doesn't do anything for us as well. I think the right pair is slightly better. In case we do like a 1-2 month Sabo for the Yakuhai Sabo. It's more value on the Yakuhai, of course. The 7-9 would be. It's not Sansaku, but I think it's definitely better than this 1-2 man. It is kind of scuffed, but it's just a Pensong card and just hope that we can then upgrade and then win from there. Or like we can definitely just Riichi on this Kansan 4-pin if we get the 8, but um, we will be going for the Riichi if we get them by, but I just prefer the better weight, of course. Like a AK5-pin throw for the ramen here. You have like the 4, well, we still only have like a 4-pin here. But now we can switch it to that here, but the 2-pin is one card. If it was fully live, it's definitely an option to just to take the Sabo, but only with 1-2-pin. Like, I don't really want to cut the 5-pin for the Sabo if we get the 8. I can just cut the 3-pin here, which is pretty safe here on the right. The 4-pin is almost dead. We might be forced to push the Tora into the Riichi here, or is it now just safe? Because 4-pin is 2000. The responsible card is a 5-pin. If you really want to win at any cost, you can cut the 3, but I just don't like it too much. And the 1 Han is actually fairly big here in terms of like placements, but we are Kamita still has like 6k points. They won't pass. Today Celestial? I don't think so, Fluffy. Unless we get like the Shionko here. It's not Keiku. No, it's not the K. Wait, this north is the indicator. It's not Keiku. This is I. I don't know the show name. Um, you want to go back to Keiku? I just wish that the emotes were slightly better on this character. Like, oh, the other characters have better emotes. All my other bonded characters just have better emotes. You'll be pulling the south. Well, trying to maximize the value with like a toy, but it's just not. It's not really coming, is it? You can cut a monster after the Pondo, and then like the toy is really degenerate here, but uh, yeah, it's really degenerate. But there's like the Tito is the other source of value, of course. Now it's just is it 4-pin or 5? 36-pin versus like the one 4-pin and Totsu. Another one. So like the 5-pin keeps like Toy alive, of course. but but it's probably not going to be a Toy. I think we are just going to play efficiency here. Um, yeah, but also the 4-pin pawn. I really want to cut this 5-pin. Is it too greedy? Let's try it. You can definitely. I think the standard, the default card is a 4-pin, but I think we my toy. Or like it's probably like I think it's still pretty impossible to get a toy here actually. Because even on the 2-3 pin throws, it's not that great. Toy Nani. Like it's the only source of value, like it's the only thing that is worth fighting for, I think. Like it's like in terms of efficiency, the 1-4 pin and Totsu shape isn't that bad, to be honest. It's just sealing in. Hopefully not. Yeah, certainly temper there. Um, 2 pin, 2 pin, 2 pin.
残してもしょうがないから。
Can we just like if they have like 2 Akatoras? These are already passed. Punya. They have a pair on the lower pins, I think. Do they have a 3-pin pair or a 1-pin pair? We might be finding out very soon. But now if it's all like a 3-pin, there's a Carpe 2-pin. So I think they have a 1-pin pair there. Which what do they have? What is left? If we the ramen is just better. Yeah, the ramen is just better. Especially because I think they have a 1-pin pair there. This 9 shell should be pretty juicy, but someone might have a pair of it as well. It's also that the 7 was sushi as well, otherwise it's just the 8 there, because it sometimes steals in here as well. Of course, if we had the total, we would take the saber, but he don't. Hij 1-pin. What does Shimotsu have? I can't figure out what they have, and I just don't know. It's like a double 4-7 pin. I really doubt that. Double 4-7 pin. Like the easiest that some random Saba I have, because all the ramens are pretty dead. They don't have a 1-pin pair, but Hishima. Do they have a 3-pin pair then? They don't have a Sabo with the 3 pins. Hishimo is gaining me 1 spot here. It's just fairly close here. But my hand is certainly enough here to pass Kamitsa. We have 3 Toras, including the double Tora, and then 1 Aka here, so we have 4 Toras. But we have like a kind of it's not a mediocre, like it's not mediocre, but it's pretty cool, but you're still complaining, right? 5-6 man is just a pawn that cleans our pawn, the 1-pin is a skip here. The 7-pin C can be skipped, but we can actually cheer it as well. You don't need this AK5 so at all for anything. Like I said, there is some cheat to it, but most likely just open hands. You should just cut this AK. We have our shapes. Our shapes are all fixed now. We should just cut this AK before it deals in. Because it only can deal in now. Like we have our blocks. Well, perhaps not. We can create for 6 blocks, right? We can create for the open Sansoku. Oh no. Oh my god, are we folding this? Yurasuchi? I think we are second if they don't Kamitsa, but we don't have any doubts. I think we're pushing the Yurasuchi here. But like the Tito Isanten can't really be pushed at all, and we have an Anko now, and we have to really check the Mawashi options here. Like we are definitely still Tito Isanten, but if we pawn the green, We are still stuck. We are still stuck then because nothing is safe. Like nothing is safe. So the 5-mon is now Nakasuchi. 5-mon is actually pretty safe, but it's also off value here. I think the best the 6-pin is safe now. You can 6-pin into 5-pin after the bomb here. Yeah, no, that's not enough. It's 39, and they have more. They have more. I was thinking about the Pong into 6-pin, 5-pin. I think I would have bombed, but we didn't get to that. I think it would be just better if Dorman ended the game there. Well, because well, perhaps you can still get first. You can still get first, especially with hands like these. Cutting the 9-pin here against the player here on the left. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. If they have like a Pinsonitsu without them, if they don't have the Mangon here, it's just they basically need to farm the Tilo. That is kind of uh, what they need. The double south is now one Scott as well. You have a solid hand here just to catch first here without dumping Tora. You have to press the Riichi, but that's not really an issue. It's all Tora, but it's kind of like it's not the best Tora here. Like it has the 4-star as spell with the 5-star card, which might be useful, but it's not in the best spot here. Uh, but for now, it's fine. It's fine. It's definitely helping the hands. But with like a thunder hand, and if you do like a terminal here, uh, it's kind of a meme. But we are something with this one, so with this AK card here for Pingfu Tura, and then we need to hit Ura. Is it 4-pin for the Sansaku? We might deal in here, but it just doesn't matter if we deal in here, to be honest. It is a non-factor here. I think this one is interesting. You can take got the Aka for the by the say, but if you just have Richitora, Ichimotora is enough. But we might be cheating here. We might be able to cheat here for some school tutoras. But this 36 is now a kind of liability. But okay, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. They have the Mangon there with they actually have the double nan. They actually had it. Uh, They had the uncle. Okay, because we are just going to push this for like a 3-way battle for first. Like we would be throwing down this 4-pin. Or was it a 3-pin? It was a 3-pin. What is Aga 5? So technically, because like if we deal in, like we can still get first or second. If we just let that happen, we might end up third as well on certain deal ins here from Kami to Shimotsa. We would just be third place. So like we would always try to just fight it. Just have to make sure that I got the 1-man is a mistake, but it's fine like this. We are kind of headless, but the social is so wide for the head. It's like a 1.76, and we have a pair right here with a constant 6. But if we do like any social, basically we can cut the 5 into the 8 here. But we can just open actually for Thunder 2 Toras. Actually, we have done another tutorial, so we can actually see the 6-pin. I don't think it really comes out from Kamitsa, but it's we can see it, and then got a 6 for Tempai, or we will see the 6-pin, but not the 2-5 man, unless it's Aka, but the Ronda on the Dora is just not going to happen. So we'll just bet off throwing like a social, cutting the 5 into the 8-pin. Uh, Mm, we can just 7 pin into 6. So if we throw a Sosu here for 10 pin, we can cut 8 pin, or 5 so 5 so. So we can actually keep this 6 so if it doesn't look that dangerous, and it doesn't. It's KP 5 so here. Only delete those into Toyman, but there is more value with this 6 for sure. If you do like a 407, so you can turn down painful uh, this. Uh, yeah, probably temper here on the right. Does Toyman match the speed? You have Thunder Aka. We, it's so expensive as well. Like Mm, I think we just have to Riichi because we'll be losing first way too often on the Tamaron on the 3P. We will be losing too many first places, I think. Ipatsima here. On the Rasume said. Oh, the Urasan. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Paimon. This is my Riichi, by the way. Like if he had a bigger lead, we would have just Tama sniped the 3-pin. But we can just spy Mansimo. Just spy Mansimo. And now they need a Paimon of their own. Shimoza needs a Paimon, Toima needs a Paimon Ron, and Kamita needs the Rakuman Shimo. It's also like 16 rank points, the Paimon. 16 rank points for the Paimon Shimo. Oh, Paimon Ron is also 16. The sunken is dead, so we can like there's no threat here at all. Like if there was like a Rakuman chance, we would just soak the right and then but here's one Han. Like we had enough Turas certainly just to fight it, but we are happy here. We gain like 150 points. Win 4 games with Ron, and we can't win 4 games with Ron because he only Ipotsimo. Wij doen van Keiku, Fluffy. They're probably fine character, but we have a scary table here, or like a Saintry and a Saint. 2. No, that's sector stat. Let's see if they are like real Saint or if they are just lucky. Oh, this is a real Saint for sure. Yeah, did you not disable the auto renewal, Fluffy? You don't have to be weird about this one though, but it's definitely a song player. Did you not disable the auto resub, Fluffy? Well, I feel bad for you if you didn't. But I will what though? Like if you subscribe on Switch, do you not want uh, I do, but you said like previous time that you just don't have the money, but we will cut the pens on and then I will update it to 11 out of 20. 9 more to go for the feed cam. The ones who are new, it's Hori Switch 2 camera. It's a Piranha Plants camera. And if I will be playing Mario Kart World with Mahjong Soul or Riichi City for the matter, I will be playing Mahjong with my feet and Mario Kart World with my hands. And then we will have the feed cam. Fake news? What fake news? What fake news? New players? Wait. Nah, I like the Tuso more. Like, we have more painful here, but we might have a Sansaku upgrade here. Yeah, we should have just got the Tuso. I'm just looking at my E-Santen too much. But if we keep the 9 cell pair there and got the 2 instead, there's like a 7-8 month roll for the Sansaku. I just didn't. I just saw the run come for painful and I thought it was fast, but I missed the Sansaku here on the 678, but doesn't matter when there's a Riichi here. The 6-9 pin is almost cooked. Let's see how many 6-9 pins there are. There's one 6 pin and there are 2 9 pins. Oh my god. Dude, why do we do like but it's now safe, but my 6-9 is just ultra dead. There's another 9, but we can cut a 5 here. Do we cheat the next one? I don't know, there are 2 tiles left for the 6-9 pin. We can't even reach it. It's not even, we can't even reach it. If they have an Anko here. Is it Nakasuchi? No, it's not. 1, 2, 3. It's like one sounds on the last 6 pin. But we can cut this Suchi instead. And then if we see, we can cut this for Kaiten. It's still slightly too early, but we our base is dead. My entire hand is dead. My 5 stars are also pretty dead here. 2 tiles here and 2 tiles for the ramen. Yeah, garbage game. At least we have safe tiles. There's another 9 pin. Yeah. Only if we just got the 4 pin and then he cheat on the 6 cell. If it doesn't deal in, he would have ippats around the 9 pin here. Or probably Tama around, to be really honest with you. It would be probably a Tama run instead of an Ipatsu run. But it's also considered on the 6-0 pass. Oh my god, the Tora Tanki. Tora Tankies. Yeah, like it's just really unfortunate that we just couldn't push our hand. Or like there's a 6-9 pin was dying and we just couldn't like get our hands to Tempai basically, and then like the Rukoku. Well, we got our hand to Rukoku, but no 10. Kamita, Arutel. This 9 pin is technically like it's usually worse than it's 9, so but there is some 7-8 pin troll where we accepted Torah twice with this extra 9 pin. But Like it's so low chance, but it's technically there. There's technically 7-8 pin. So well, this 9 pin is better than this 9 for the double door acceptance. But what is more important than door acceptance is winning our hand, which is doesn't look that good. Another 9 pin. You have like a fake 6 pin, like a floating 6 pin. It's not really a pair here. It's the indicator. The rest is one scout. There might be some. Nah, there's never really a ton. The some school is fake here as well. You can just got like one 6 pin here as well. If we get like a 3, so we might just got one 6 pin. Oh my god, it's that. I guess we can keep it for the Cheetoitse, but we are like too strong. Then for that, like there's not much else to be honest. Yeah, I think we are just trying to get the Cheetoi here. I just don't see like how we can get a hand. Like the Sabo West 6 pin is almost dead, the North are dead. Like everything looks pretty dead to be honest. Like Kaiten is horrible here as well. So the ramen is fake here as well. And so we can just got Fuhrman here. Never like watching Cheetoids here from like 2000. Like the average tempo is also like like 9 to 10 turns or perhaps even longer at Cheetoids at 2000. At least we have a lot of safety here. We have tons of safety. It's only like that tiles here as well. We might just have to fold out. Like if we do like a 5 here, we might put some tiles, but like my entire hand is completely dead. Shimakiri, or like if they take Shimakiri, we can cut this 3, but it doesn't matter. You can see or call something to make people vote, perhaps. Like our best option here, or our best play here. Let people vote their tempai, but like I don't think it's going to happen.
これは流れるかも。
Let me see something. Like the cheese are only like this force. Perhaps this force of it is AK is scary enough to let people fall, but uh, they are tempai likely German, probably, but I don't know about German Momante Tassi. I don't know, but no, they aren't. But they are certainly tempai here on the right.
いいじゃないですか。
Hele Tampin door to there. Uh, farming all the Kaiten points. KCP Tempai. Kamita is definitely the slower player here. Thinking on the high pay. Or like it's usually the best time to think because if you make a mistake on the first discard, you can't recover it basically. So the first discard is pretty important that you take some time, but most like if you have like a lone Haku, you can just this it like they shouldn't be thinking so long on their lone honor cards. This is like Isan. I think if it's like the 8 man is still pretty good. If we do like a ramen around this 7 pin, we still don't have pinful. Nee, dit is standaard. Dit is standaard. Ja, dus hij was eigenlijk. Riichi markeert niet wat iets. Met, wie kent het slijt voor de tanda hier. There we go. We have Raku. Besides the Riichi. No one expects long sushi. We take our cheap hand here. The 930. It's actually quite expensive with 5,200. With the Ura that is. Getting the Riichi sticks as well, or like Shimoza's for Riichi stick, and my own. Like, I kinda think it's kinda a scam if like Amleek tells you to gain like 6,200 points. Like, it's okay, like, that they accuse you. Like, we had a very playable hand, but if they took my Yakuhai there, like, the hand wouldn't be that good. My hand here, like, it's playable, but I think the other one would be slightly better if we got our Rakuhai, that is. Like the 9-pin is pretty. The 9-pin our hand can just 5 mon 6-pin. That is. Can we. Think we can just cut ourselves still first? And then we can just see what we get. Like the Sansku Santa Tura is pretty juicy, but like we are not losing too much on this Nankat. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a pair and one more block. I think it's acceptable to cut this 5 mon here. And then we can try to open, but we need one more. We need a pair and one more block, basically. We need one more block. And the thing is, if we can just get a Riichi Sansuku Tura, it's like perfect as well. Like perhaps the cream was better in that case. Because with this 5 mon card, we are basically telling ourselves we are forcing the open hands. Especially with the 6-pin as well, because we're losing Tura acceptance here as well. Now. You need a tanky of the Tsumpon and the 7 Sochi. Perhaps this 1-pin just has to go, but for now it's still accepted 2-3-pin here with the Suchi trap. But the low pins is quite bad now. We can just got a 1-pin. And then just try to tanky the Haku here. The Santa Sansuku Tura with the tunes are good if we can get it. Which isn't really guaranteed at all. My 3-pin. Oh, that's the one, so. I really want to just push this 3-pin, to be honest. We are here on 6-9-pin. Oh no. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Like, I think this 3-pin is cool, but like the weight is just like if it wasn't Fusion, but you can just sim out the 9-pin. Oh my god, why are we pushing our Fusion into 2 Riichis? You can't even cut it. Oh my, okay, that's the Shimon. He made them Shimo on the sushi trap there, the Riichi sushi trap. Is this Sansuku? Oh, it's just the Ura too. I was like, where did they get their manga from? But it's the Ura, of course. See, name mom Padlo. Well, like it's just like that. That 19 isn't safe, and then like perhaps against one Nietzsche is okay, and then there are two people who can Tetashi the Nijman, but there's only one person who can really Tetashi the Nijman, which is then Toyman, which isn't that great to be honest. Uh, I don't know why we're cutting one two pin over this two man. It's not that good here. We have like a floating two pin. Oh my god, we feel like a one two man now. Okay. The idea was to get like the Hakus or something, and then was like the Honitsu, or like there's the Haku, but it's already bones. Like even with this one two pin, it's still like only open Sansuku, so it's like one harm, which isn't amazing. Uh, and there's 30, and we are like we can just one two man here, and then we can see what we get. If we get the Itsu, we will definitely chase, but it's a big if, of course. Uh, there is some best here, but if we can get our temper, it's just going to be an easy minus 12k. Easy minus 12k. Skip that one. Like perhaps a saying we should be falling, but like in horse is an easy push there, but like this Torah is not a push. This Triso tree is kind of interesting, but it's just not good enough for me. Like this 5 man is just too bad, unfortunately. Like it's we also because we have safe towers. Like if we don't have safe towers, we can try to cut the 8 man and into the 5, but it's just not a thing here. Not a thing. Like there is like a 6 pin cafe here. Like the pins are almost all dead as well. Like there's our each but like it's game over here. Like it's unfortunately way too late. Like if it was like early, like okay, we can actually push this H so now. If we connect here, we can chase here. If we connect to this 5 man. Oh my god, oh my god, yeah, it's spirit, oh, it's also cheating in, oh my god, minus 12k. Faded on the sushi, is it Ura 2, oh my, no, oh, so rigged, oh my god, oh my god, should have just folded, should have just folded, baited by sushi. Or baited by Dispute and Tempai. Oh, disaster. Can we keep all those? Nah, we can't keep all the honors here. Like, uh, we can try to fish for the Green Dragon, right? Just fish the Green Dragon. And before we told the AK5 being. I hate this Isan. It's probably like I can't I can't collect the 2 or 8 so here. Not that, but like
G.
we just have to cheat it. It's like really awkward to cheat from like this middle console, but like we can just upgrade create with the Torah, right? We can just throw a Torah now. It's just like if you wait for the 3 or 7, so you are also on a bad way, while we are just now Kutsuki on this. Unfortunately, the 4 pin is here, and we really don't want to be Futon with this bad hand. Um, but otherwise, we would keep the 6. Torah acceptance. Yeah, but the resource at least strong enough for me to count this. We can pull the tune here for the donkey and then try to do that donkey, right? The extra fool is kind of nice, but the two are not twice cut. But I think still the tune pawn for the extra hand, and then we have to keep the extra fool as well. So it will be like a two-so donkey, kind of east like east something because it's you can't really win on this two-so donkey. But the tune is definitely a pawn for 2,600, and then hopefully we get like a 3-man donkey or something which isn't completely dead. Uh, we can if we count the 1 pins, it's like I don't like that the tune pawn is just way better than the 1 pin con here. Unless we hit like the Torafua on the con. And but yeah. Like the Caesar is pretty good still, although it's a concern. 5 pin, 5 pin across. I wonder what people think here, what we have. You can certainly come with the ramen here. I think this too so makes the 3-6 pretty sus though, but like we can't Simakiri this fast, so well I'm not like one of those players who Simakiri this fast. So we can definitely pull the tune and now it's a 1 pin card instead of the donkey. Um, uh, just enable auto runs. Yeah, I'm definitely still pushing here on the right. Toyman, I don't know. Probably still pushing as well. 6 so yeah, they are pushing. This 2 so Teitashi should really raise alarm bells, but it's a cheap hand here for them. Oh, 1 hands. Plus the extra fool, of course. Mm, playable. Why are we down to like 11,000? Like, where did all our points go? We really got taxed on the Ura-san for like 10k more than the hand value. The hand is pretty okay. It's definitely good, but it's just that we need to draw the tune and the Dora basically.
Pon.
And we just have to pawn this. Like we have too many pairs. Like it's not for torture, but this is to speed up the hands. Uh, and then we can skip the 3-month TV because we also are like Atosuke, so we don't want to really feel that we don't have a ton out here. Um,
Pon.
you just need to throw a Tora, right? How hard is it to win on the Tora or to get a Tora here? Wait, oh no, 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 why? It's I hate that we have a Pont in hand, but we have to cut the 6 there for the Toita, although it's like if we get like the Toita is just fine. Oh my god, it's what is it? 2-mon or 7 so if there are like 2 6s. There are like 2 6s, but I think it's really close though. Without the 6 O's, I would definitely got the 7 so. You don't want that. Like the four, give me double 14, or like the total is like equal value as double 14, right? Ah, no, this is not what we want. This is not the type that we want at all. We can just cut it, like it's like fake acceptance. But like, if we get a save time, we are definitely just cutting the 6, right? Like we need a save time instead of the 6, because the 5-8 is just fake acceptance. We don't want the 5-8. Oh no. 30, and now like the 6 is. No, if we deal in here, okay, it passed, it passed. He really want to save that over the 6. Uh, one sounds right, one sounds. No, 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 on a stupid console. Oh my, we are going to be last because of this 18k here on the left. Yeah, we are just dead here. Oh my god. The Ura-san on the Suchi, on my Tempai. Time to say Shakumansi Reams. Oh. Takes the Toko Dreams. The Toko isn't that bad if you draw like a one shot, the Toko isn't bad. If we draw like a one shot might be the best roll here, but I don't want to think about it, right? Okay, because we will got like a pair, and like if we got like the 1, and then we have to cut the 7 on the 3, so that is not that great. We will probably just got the 1-man pair, but we can just also cut the 4-man here. We will just see what we get next, on the next row basically. The next row really decides what we will cut. Like on E something triple pair isn't that great, but we can get the each, but we have to top a Dora for that. Like the 4-man is okay because it doesn't look like lose like any Uka but the 5-man is at least slightly worse. You have to cut a pair here. And like the 1-mans are sushi trap for potentially later on. We have to cut this Teriso Kansan here or this Pensan. We still have like Teriso acceptance here with this 7 so, but we don't really want to throw the Teriso here necessarily because we might lose out on the Tora. But we have like Riichi Tora too, which is kinda enough. So it's for now it's still okay. This the repeat monster card. Like my entire hand is almost dead at like 2 something here. But we just have to fight for it, of course. There's nothing here like down like 12k. Hopefully we are not getting the Teresa, but like it's fine on the Teresa, of course. But we won't be complaining if we get the Teresa. But the sushi is so nice here on the 1-mans. Now mascot. Hopefully they don't Sashikomi here into last place or into first place. Because like they will be Tempai very soon. If they aren't already Tempai. They might already be Tempai on some months wait. Like if we draw like a 4-man, we are just stealing in. Or 7-man day. We have a 3-sided weight here, and then we can the Teriso. Okay. There is an option to just cut this floor, so to look in the painful territory. So the 9 is just ultra dead, and the 6 is also just ultra dead. The 6 want out, the 9 want out, the 3 the 9 out dead. We might have to pong for Kaiten. Yeah, the next star is just G for Kaiten. Unless we can't see it. Oh my god, imagine not getting Tenpai. Imagine Kamita just Shimos. We are like that now. Or like we need 2 hands here. We need the last 2 hands. We basically need the last 2 hands. Because we are outside of Mangan range here. We really didn't deserve that minus 18k. And these our hand is throwing some good towers. He will probably got a pair over the pencil, which is kind of weird, but it is just that the pairs can't upgrade. If we had like middle tower pairs, we would definitely got the pencil. Wait, we can cut the 1-2 so here because of like the 2-pin gives us a ramen here for the Ipeco. But it was definitely going to be 1-pin because it's one Scott. And now we have the 2-pin with this gives us the ramen here on the 2-5-pin with Ipeco to roll on the last. We need 2-pins out of the 3 for the Ipeco, but there is some Ipeco chance here. 6-pin is interesting here because we can try to force the. We can force Sansuku. We can force it. Or we kind of have to force it because we are down. We are down way too many points for some reason. I think we just did the Sabo. I was thinking the 1-pin there. Like the 4-man was also an option, but the Sansuku is just like our only good value here. The Sansuku or the AK 5-man technically, but think we just have to upgrade or get them by with these shapes. I think the 1-pin is just too weak here for this 2-pin because we kind of need one more upgrade here on the pins. We are looking for one more upgrade here on the pins before Tempai, basically. The 6-pin for the Sunschool is like the value Tau, and we just missed out them. Can we? It's just that we still have the Sunschool chance. Otherwise, if you can definitely take the Futon here, not because we kind of need the Shimo as well. Like the direct hit is pretty hard here on the right, but here like the 6-pin, like our key Tau. Well, yeah, because we never have Pinfu as well. Or like we could have Pinfu if we got a 4-man for the 8-man, of course. This is so sad, but like, it is what it is. Now we rather have the Futon 5-8-man for sure. We rather have the Futon 5-8 for the Pinfu. But if you do like a 6-pin, it's definitely very good to have the 4-5-6-man here. You just have to Shimo the Aka, or they have the 8-man still. Or the 8-mans are now dead, so you lose out on Pinfu basically, or if you do the 5-man. It honestly doesn't really matter. Like we need both hands here. We need the last 2 hands. So if he just got some points relative to Shimotsa, he can Mangan Shimo next hand instead, right? Just Mangan Shimo the next hand, or just sort of like the Aka here, where we don't need to Mangan Shimo next hand. Just Shimo the Aka. Shimo Aka. Ichimo Aka to Uratu. Ripperoni. We just need to manga. Chi, Kamichi. No. Imagine if they cheat. They can definitely cheat to get me the Haite. To give Toyman the Oyakabari, but like. Yeah. We need a full manga. We have a Tapona, Mantura. Really, we can't. The 3900 direct is enough. The Tapona Tora is enough here. Like it's just like, can we get to Tempai? This is the question. We're just going for the 300 here. 300 direct. Like the hand is kinda bad, but we have the value. Like some hands have the value, uh, but don't have the sage. But you have some hands who just have like a really painful, but you never can get like the manga. But we have the hand where we have the value, but we probably can't win, or we won't be fastest. But no, stop the bomb. Stop the bomb. Stop the steal. We can get the green dragon for Teotan as well. Or like we definitely have the Dora here, but the green is still a pretty good pool. Because if we get like the 7/7, if we get like the 7/7, we don't even need to direct hit. We can just Dorman for a second if we get the 7/7. We have like double Dora acceptance, but we need Kamita to feed me. Like we need Kamita to assist here. Kamita, where's your PayPal? I need you to cut your 7-man pair here. 7-man. Kamita, 7-man, come on. I know you have like 2 7-mans there, but we can double cheat the 7-man here. Kami, you want that, right? Imagine if they got a 7-man payout just for us here. 7-man, Kami, 7? 6. There is some weird well they don't for enough on here on the right. But like like it's just so scarred. It's actually so bad here. But I don't have to tell you that because we can't even like we are just farming like 2 harm here, and then we are just running just to get like 4 rank points. Like it's so sad. Like there's almost no way to Rakuten here. Oh my god, we need like the AK5, so direct hit. You need to run Shimotsu on the AK5, so because you're just taking the 4 rank points. Like I don't know how we can Rakuten here. But I think we just take the room and get like 4 rank points. It's like the only thing that is that like if we don't deal in already. Like the direct hit isn't even enough here. I mean, we don't have Dora acceptance, and this AK 5 is out. We can sort like the AK 5, so but like I don't know what's the idea here. Just to let Torment deal in, but they have enough safety here. I think. Like, we don't have an extra hand. Like, we don't have an extra hand because Kamita is Stealer. I think we are just going to run this 4-7p. No joke. Like, there's just nothing. It's just better than losing 12 rank points on the deal in. We can just dodge this as well. You're not risking it on the one chance. Like, we can throw the 6-man back. We can throw the 6-man back, right? Throw the 6-man and then roam Simonsen on the Tora. That is the Rakuten here. Wait. Wait. I don't wait, we have enough now. Oh no, we need the direct. Wait, 5-2. We don't have enough on roam, do we? We don't have enough on roam. Oh no, they just Simo. Gone. Oh my god, I can't. Wait, do we have enough? Oh, like, we don't have, we didn't hit. Dora, 7-mon, Simo, 7-mon, Suchi. Oh my god, I didn't. 7-mon, Toyman, Haite.
先輩
Oh my god, it's so. Wait, we actually got a Rakuten. Oh, we had enough. We had 2 5-stars. We had 2 5-stars, but it's. The weight was bad.
やりました
Oh, so unplayable. So unplayable. We only have an A rank, the average rank here, but like this 8 so shooty, like for our tempai. Which hand was it? It was this hand. The Jinsan hand was kind of scarfed there. But imagine just like we. This is so scarfed. It's so. Like man was it all the way here. Man was it all the way, and then it just also just costs this 8 so like it's on the sushi here, like for the Ura-san, like it's such a garbage game here. It doesn't like the teams on hand for sure. Uh, it doesn't, but we played 2 matches. We gained some event stuff. He gained like 5 tasks here. Oh my god, I don't want to check my rank after 4th place, but like I know it's like minus 300 points. Like it's like I kind of know, but. Ah.
お手柔らかにお願いします
Okay. Uh,
気に入らないものは捨てちゃえばいいの あ、ポン
I just have way too many concerns here, but I think we can still just push out the honors. Like it's kind of bad if we beat Toyman with the extra Rakuhai here for sure, but like what are we going to do with this hand anyway? Like it didn't pond the Dora, so that's a good sign, right? I really don't know. Like it's probably just folding out like halfway road to kind of hands, but for now we can try to progress our hands. I think the result is musky. Like we only have like constant, so like we like the upgrade would be very good here. Is it a Honitsu across? Hopefully we are not finding out. Yeah. Um, but I think we are not cutting the 7-9 here. I don't think so. I think we are just playing around this block here because they clearly have it. Or we can try it right now. We can actually try it right now because I'm still East on turn. But like we don't have any social acceptance. If they touch, it's pretty bad. Oh, is it 2-man? Okay, then it's still okay. The 2-man is pretty dead for me, but we have 2 Toras with a Haku here. Hopefully we are not Mochi Mochi, but we actually can win here. We actually have a winnable hand here. Or like this constant 2-man with this Sabo is not the best, but we have like 3 Toras, right? One, so I don't think they are temper yet, but Haku, Torment, Haku. Torment, push out the right, you don't want that. Torment, you have overflow here. Torment, one touch on the 3-man. Wow, that is the wrong, that's the wrong, we can't pawn that, unfortunately, but I would love to pawn that, but like, can we pawn that? Wait, can we pawn this one pin? I don't think so. Like, it's interesting though, because if we pawn, like we need to wait seconds anyway. Like we need to wait, so we can pawn and then got like what tanky for Toy. Any pawners still? Anyone who pawns this one pin? It's kind of bad if we deal on the stream on one chance, but we have a variable hand. If we think we can actually pawn, they'll it's really awkward though. Because we're basically confirming Katen, and because we need the right second anyway, or like we need the toy trip, but the 7-8 pin are so bad. 7-8 pin tankies or to the toy trip with the 7-8 is kind of non-existent. 8 man is actually pretty okay. Pretty okay. The saves are still kind of bad. We need Kaimita to drop like a 7-man. Taesongan, any believers? Any believers? We are stuck on this 7-man. We can actually cut the 9-man. Small dragons. But after the pawn, we can actually cut the 9. Is the 9-man too weak? It feels like too weak, to be honest. You can cut the 9-man here. I don't mind the 9-man here for the Taesongan. I'm too poor for Rakuman team. Okay, that's pretty good then, because the Rakuman is pretty hard here. Punja. Punja. Toyman, give me the Punja again. Two five. That is Tempai. We just take the Kampuche card for the ramen. I was thinking about the sab. Oh wait. Nah, just like this, like I can't pawn it. Although the Hacker looks okay, We can pawn this one though. We can pawn this one though. No way this woman tunes in. Okay, like there's no way this woman. It's KB 6 month now. It's KB 6 month. Like it's KB 6 month. Oh my god, why are we doing? Cream is way better than this City Ramen, Lady Cream. Wait, we do like we doing the last sushi here? Wait, this is the last one. There's like a 3-6 row, right? It feels like the last one. Yeah, like what what are we doing there anyway? Like yeah, it's real like guaranteed death there on this Warpine. It's like 30% or perhaps even 50% deal in there, but like with a Hanuman, like you can push it. This 6 month KB was pretty juicy as well for us. Um, like you just have to take the risk there that they have some very garbage hand. If our hand had like two Torahs, we would bomb, but like with one Torah, I think we would skipping is just better. Like because we do advance our hand, but it's just not towards Tempai, or like it's not Tempai people. Uh, this is way better. The force, so can we keep this? Are we greeting this? Let's try it. Don't do this at home, by the way. Don't do this at home. But we are going to create this. We are going to create this. Don't create this at home. Don't try this at home. But, may sometime. Actually, illegal play. Oh, no, Conra. Not illegal. Not illegal at all. What do you mean illegal? We don't actually have extra food on the ROM. We only have extra food on the Shima. Um, but at least we have some value now. At least we have some value now. This price, so just don't try this at all. This 8 money is next to the Dora, but like it's just pretty tough. This 19 looks actually really good here on the Donkey 2 left. Perhaps Storman has it, but the other two players clearly don't. Of course, the only person that can have my 9 pins is going to Riichi. Let's just, like, in Ho, I would just 9 pin there for the best, I think, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's... Yeah, I think we have, like, a clear forward path here, like, it's Tapo Mushuchi. Let's not say they could have beaten for pin. But we don't have safe towers here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what? I just lost a lot of points today, Taker. 4-7. Wait, did they have to? No, they didn't have the Sanseku. But they didn't take the pin food. They didn't bother with the pin food, yeah. Maybe I'll take the better wait for the pin food, basically. This green second is kinda bad here. Like we have like a thumping hand, and then the Tora Dragon is just kind of ruining our hand. But are you asking? Hmm.
残してもし
You
ょうが
just
ない
have
から
clearly have a painful hand here. Like this green dragon would be very good to spare up, of course, but we just have a painful hand. Like on a 5 man we can 1 beam, but on a, like a 7 beam we are just cutting the 2 man for sure for the higher Riichi out. We can actually open for Thunder Tutora, so I think 1 pin is still acceptable because we can open. If we had 1 Tora, it's definitely the 2 man. Uh, it's definitely the 2 man, but we can open here for 5800, and then we can even upgrade to the Sun School if we see the 5 man and then get the
ち
Sun
ょっと惜
School
しいけ
here.
ど使わないんだったら足手まといよね
We are forced to open now for the 5-8. Because we basically have a constant 5 man, which is horrible. This doesn't do anything. No, it just doesn't do anything here. It's just Shimakiri. Uh, I was thinking, can we cut the 2 man there? But like the 6-8 pin isn't the best here. And we are just pulling here. And then we can technically pull again, but we're losing, or like we are not losing the Aka. We can pull again. We can pull 2 for 6 man here. We can't Toko. I was thinking, can we Toko here? But not with the 6.
リーチ
But
楽しみ
we really just a sort of Kawa. We should just, nah, the 7 man is trash, god, never mind. We can't 4 man, trying to Suji trap here, but unlucky here that they Shimo the 5 here. 2 turns. I was thinking about the 4 man, but like the 7 man is too kinda bad. Ukraine kinda crazy. We are losing. We are like we are down like 100 points or something. When did we start? It was yesterday. We got wait. It was yesterday as well. He got a first and a fourth, so we are down like 100 points. You know, Mr. Fang. I watch his YouTube. Like I don't know him. I don't talk to him like much, but I feel like I know what he does, and I know what he
リー
does in the
チ
community.
楽しみ
My Sakikiri here didn't. Oh my god, don't you in here, please. Okay. We have a Kamputsu way, but like, we don't have Raku. Like, imagine not going for the turn 2 Sakikiri there. He has 2 Hurricanes. But has he reached 8 on the Tower Cultist? I know he has several Hurricanes. Oh, he's about to team out on Mahjong Soul. I knew he had multiple Tenhou. What does Kamitsa have here? Probably some tunes.
妻
Oh no, come on. Where's my the Sashikomi? Oh my god, oh my god. What the heck? He almost straight out into a Paimon there with this 5 man. Where's the Sashikomi Teresa? Come on. Oh, where's my Sashikomi? You got scammed by the team and you never got it back, Fluffy? Oh, he's Aton? Oh, Fluffy isn't mod? Wait. There's a mod. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you didn't get scammed by the team. You got timed out for 1 second. I didn't know. Um, yeah, I think it's for 18 because we can still get the Ipeco or like the 6, perhaps 8 man. They are close though. He it's okay now. If it's all like a 4 man, 5 man, we can 19 here. You can just see the Sabo as well. It is kind of scuffed that the 18 with the 18, but we couldn't protect it at all. Fluffy 8-ton account. Huh. And there is our perfect Isam. Torakat. Really want to be able to pawn that, but can't really pawn that.
ポン
The pawn cats are at its. Oh my god. Is the Sabo better? Is the Sabo actually better here? There's like one Aka left, but the 9-pin is so good. The 9-pin is just so good here. Well, rip are painful, but the 9-pin just looks Ipatsu material here. Just Ipatsu, the 9-pin, right? Five mom, wait, that's a 5 mom. What do they have here on the right? Oh yeah, of course. Why do they deal in here? Like, it's so obvious what they have, that they have a Rakuhai there. Uh, oh my god, come on. Oh, we are just dead here. Uh, dude, we have solid hands, we are just getting skewed by those master ones here. We're just still in here for no good reason. I want to keep the Nan here, but like, it's kinda bad anyway, like, the double concern, we have one Tora here with this concern. The Sab is still a pretty good draw. We can actually Sabo it if we get a Nan here. But the upper monsters are all dead in terms of the Sabos. The Sabos are all dead here. Uh, but the South is extra full as well. Let's just cut it because Toyman might have it. Little Atusuke. Uh, yeah. I don't know if we can win before someone deals into Toyman. Like, they will just deal in and then we can't win our
ちょっと
hand.
惜しいけど使わないんだったら足手まといよねち
The idea here is not to run like too harm, but like we kinda like we can't really skip it. But if we saw enough monster, we might only shift it. But like it will probably be just too harm. Like yeah, it probably is just too harm. It's just the torment is standby there as well.
ロンそれちょうだい
At least they deal in for quite a lot. It's like a fake Mangan here, which is actually almost better than me winning. It's actually better than me winning here. But we are still like lost, and we do have a hand. We do have a hand here with two dollars. 8 so 17. Do we just spawn that? I really don't want this 19.
ポン
Need Ota pack. I just hate that there's a Ponkat here. There is just a Ponkat. We'll just use in way too often here as well. 47% goal rate. I probably should have checked before we started playing the game, to be honest. We have a ton of Doras here, but the Doras like are in a pretty good spot, but we might be losing one of them
ポン
for the 5-month roll, basically. Uh, He'll be pulling the Dora here for sure. If the wolf drops.
ドン
Oh no, no. Oh, the Cheeto, it's
ほら
I hate you, Kodo. Hate the Cheeto. He just farmed like minus 500 points in 2 Hansons.
べきなのかな
Yeah, Mahjong isn't enjoyable at all. What do you play, Kodo? Do you play Silk Song or do you play like, I don't know what is new? Uh, what kind of gamer are you? Super Robot Tyson by. It just farmed like minus more than 500 points. It's so stupid. It's so. But it's like my like warp rate is only like 14%, so I can't complain. But I'm still like complaining about my warp rate here. Like 2 warps with only 14% chance. What are the odds, right? With 14% that you get 2 warps. Like it's like 1.96%, right? But the 14% isn't like my normal pop rate. Like it's way higher. I think perhaps currently it's still like 18%. Like I can't really get it down from 18. Uh, mm, this is 19 illegal here. Perhaps this 19 is illegal here. Um, uh like it's just that we need to open, or like our hand is just way too slow. Like this console just doesn't do anything, but the east has to go here. Like there's no other card, perhaps the 17, but he can fold now. Yeah, I know Nico won't. He is like 3, or like I think he like 2 Celestial accounts and a Saint 3 account on the English Mahjong server. He's playing can really? He's playing can. Is he streaming as well? Or I need to watch the streams because I actually learn a lot from him. I can actually learn a lot from him. No streams. That's sad. It's just a tough push, but let's try it. It's East 1, right? It's only East 1. How bad can it be, right? It won't be an Urasan 18k because they aren't a Tito. Yeah. We can't really so 2 so well. Yeah, we can just 4. We can actually 6 so as well. We can just 6 so. There's an 8 so Kabe, so this one is loose. Paying at least 4k here on the. Yeah, they didn't promote the Takame there. But we would have perhaps that in on the stream later on. Not the worst outcome here. The Dragon Quest remake. Hey, watched some Dragon Quest videos like 10 years ago. The Dragon Quest 8, I think. But I think the characters change in every Dragon Quest. Or like, I'm waiting for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake to come to play. Yeah. Um, This just feels like an open ton now, but the Pharaoh is here in the honors. The Pharaoh is here just in the honors. Like, we have a horrible hand here. We need to throw like a Rakuai and then we can throw that Tanki and then we are happy. Like, we need to just pull a Rakuhai here and then West. Because otherwise we have a garbage hand. I have like a 5, 6, 7, but it's like so fake. For games, like I'm kind of dumb with Silksong. I'm not good enough for Silksong. But I might. Well, I'm sometimes playing Mario Kart World off stream. I might buy the Pokemon ZA, but it really depends how I feel about it. Because I'm honestly fine with like 70 euros for the game, but there's like DLC till day one, and I don't want like an incomplete game, But I'm not spending like more money for the stupid DLC. Have you played Expedition 33? No, I haven't. I haven't really played like the JRPGs, but it's definitely the game is absolutely good. Like, is it hard? Well, because if it's too hard, oh, they sniped it. They sniped it. That is really good because the Dreamer was the next star that we got. The Dreamer, we would have dealt in this tune. Um, I've heard a lot of good reviews about that. But like I just I don't know if it's a hard game or not. It's also I kind of want to start with the Yakuza games, perhaps. It's not really a JRPG, or is it? It's not really the traditional, but uh, I have like a Yakuza Zero, the Switch 2 one. The thing is, we can definitely Honichi here, but if we can just get a Pinfu here, Pinfu Tora, it's just all like it's about equal value here. Mahjong in Yakuza, then it may be the best LPG game ever. It's just a really interesting. You can force out here. It has a really interesting turn-based combat system where you actually have to. You are active on the enemy turn as well. Uh, you have to react.
G.
It won't say ever definitely be in the top 3 in the last decades. Heck, no Raku. No Raku gaming. Oh my god. This 2-5 pin is almost dead as well. What's the plan? Pawn to pin? Oh my god. Oh no. Why don't we have Raku? With Raku, easy 6 man, but we don't have Raku. It didn't have a single player moment in that game. Um, is it a hard game or not? Like, if it's like a Silk Song difficulty, I'm just not in for it. Like, or like you can grind in those games. You can grind XP to make it easier most of the time. Well, is it Haku or just 36? It's just the early Riichis. And then we have a pushable hand, but then we just don't get Araku, and then it's basically game over. Because we have a very high deal in rate still here on the lab. We are very likely to still just deal in. Uh, Simons is in as well, which is actually good for us. You just have to try the 3 man into the 6 man, I think. We just don't have. We just don't have anything else. Like this for 7 can be touched. We can like 3 pin technically as well. 1, 2, 8 months, 3, 8 months. It's like 1 tons on the 8. Uh, we might actually get back into some tempos, but we still have to push a lot of tiles here. How do you play Celestial or stop once you reach it? I don't know what I will do when I reach Celestial. This one's also a pretty strong push though. Like I can't really stream without delay though. I can't really stream without delay. Then or like I can stream Tokucho, but like no one wants to watch. Like if I have a Ho account and I have a Celestial account, no one wants to watch Tenhou Tokucho. Like I can guarantee you that much. We actually Isan, and it's actually pushable. This 2 man that is on Tempai. Yeah, is it safe? No, it's not safe, but um, uh, perhaps it's good that we escape of Cape one shot, but it deals into the Sabo sometimes. Oh my god, they have a disgusting weight. How did they not win that? We got a North early. We got a North early. Probably still some in the wall. I think there must be some. Like the way this disgustingly good. I've gone was too busy with his family probably. Well, and I've just started a new account. But I don't know. Like I don't like I have technically 2 accounts, Chinese and a Japanese one, but hedge funds. Is it going to be some Tora Tanki? Bong the Haku got to 18 for the Tora Tanki. Oh no, the Tora Tanki. It's coming. It's coming. But it's so bad. It's our seed wind as well. It's bad if it's like one Scott. If it's like one Scott and then but now we have like our Isan here and we will be skipping the but no we will be pulling. Like we can't really skip, but we can say 18 perhaps, but like it's kind of unfortunate. It's or like we can just reach here as well. We can just hit the button here for 5,200. Easy, right? We don't have to make the decision on the pawn or skip. But it's most likely a pawn for 200. Like, like if you skip, you're basically betting on that you can wait on it later. You can perhaps skip the first one because there's still some good songs. Wait, we have a Mangan here, Ritsuma Hakura. Oh, we hit at least 1 Ura. At least one. Okay, we hit 2. It is massive. It almost more chance to hit like the Ura 2 or Ura 3 with his hand than the Ura 1. You have like 5 single tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles that hit like multiple Uras. Uh, we are back into the game here with our Hana. Oh my god, what is this monstrosity of a hand? Unfortunately, the Torah is here in the social, otherwise it's just easy on each in the pinchers too. But I think we are just Katen. We are just fake on each. I think we are Katen testing here. Goku for if I ever get a whole account, I won't play lower games. I play 100% if not what or help others. Yeah, it's like I reach how and then I can't improve and then I'm basically streaming. Or like that is what I did. Um, like I can't really rank up or like I can't actually rank up my Mahjong Soul accounts. Uh, any enjoyers, any Keaton testers enjoyers here? I don't think we are topping the Monterisa ever, to be honest, but like we are just trying to get Keaton here. Just trying to get Keaton. It's the Cajun test. Our hand looks miserable, but it actually came together like there, but we don't have Raku. You can only really do this as dealer because like you might have like an expensive enough hand that people can afford. Uh, I need to get very obsessive, and I really like. I need to learn like Japanese or Chinese to really get better. I really exhausted about all the English mahjong material, and there is some study that I can still do, but it's basically learning the tricks. But I kind of like I know the important ones and then the niche ones. I do have like a constant 200 against the DRD. Like on like a Mahjong Soul and Tenhou, it's just always a 4, but like it's like I can improve in like the league play. I can improve in that aspect, but like online with 4 affordance, there's just like the wiggle room. Like you can just fold against basically if you there's a Riichi, you can technically always fold with 4 affordance. While in league you can't. Like and then you need to know the cut-offs basically. But for ranked play, you can basically always vote against a Riichi. Like you don't even have to look up the charts or anything. You can just close your eyes and just vote, or like you can't really close your eyes to vote, but like you don't have to know the charts that you can. Because you can just vote against the theory basically always. So you have like online I just can't like I can practice hand reading and I can self study it, but it's taking forever basically to self study that part. Uh, you just missed E something, but we also get the open thunder tutorials here. The 5 pin can be cheat technically as well. You can't really cheat that. We have to take the east on here, unfortunately. If there were two shows out, we definitely got a one. But the thing is, the 4 show, 5 show are accepted by this 1-3 as well, and we are just east on here. We can say 1 show here into the 3 show for Thunder tutorials. I pulled some lion's mane supplements good for the brain and as Maganda, good for testosterone and low so cortisol stress hormone. Like this 18 is definitely pretty bad. We can say the reso here. Yeah, we can just push here. The scores are allowing for it. But this 18 is like definitely one of the worst styles. And we usually want to cut the 18 if it wasn't too sus. Kijk, we are falling, I think. Yeah, it's just kind of scuffed. Yeah, it's now with this AK. My tempeh, but this Warsaw console isn't the best. But it's just like we know like the 5 months or like 1 month, and then what can they have? Hey, tips. Good to see you. Uh, You're trying to rank up to Threshold, but it's not working. Perhaps you give me the flow. It's a Nakatsuchi. Funny player. To know me as well. Imagine folding Thunder the Tora's hand to a know me hand here. I want to cut 1-2 pin, but I just saw that the Tora is here. It's probably a Cheeto. Probably a Cheeto. Dave, I need some flow because we are losing. We are losing very badly. We just lost like 520 points. 520 points on 2 fours. Uh, back to back. You're trying to get some cheatoids, but we can actually get a normal hand now as oh my god. It's a normal hand because it's not cheato Isan. The shapes are identical. Which is better? I'm not sure. Perhaps the 3 gives us like still like the summon here. It's just yeah, I think the 5 is better than this because the 3 does give us the summon here. It's really like interesting that we have like a 4/5 pin here, but uh, like it's kind of bad if we get the Sun School, but brave no Sun School, right? You have like a double Suchi Sampon here, Suchi Zap, if we get the 3 pin. We are still looking for the upgrade here. Oh my god, that would be my Tenpai. If the 1 pin wasn't Tora, that would be our Tenpai. Uh, that would be our Tenpai. Mm, Like this 2 pin isn't doing that much, but it's technically 2 more towers. Like it's technically 2 more towers. We can upgrade on the other sides as well. Like we can upgrade with the 3-8, so like it's not forever. Like the 2 pin throw for the Sumpon here is perfectly fine, but I think if we get like a 3 we are kind of happy, or like you're kind of happy here. Unfortunately, we kind of need some Uras or some of Peru to get first place, but we can get the Ipotze, right? Ipotze. My pawn looks hella sus. My pawn looks hella sus. But don't mind that, right? Suchi is always safe. Especially when we got the Tora, right? It's not a tanky Cheeto, it's sorry man. The Suchis. We have like the weight is actually really solid. But sorry man, got it, come on. Hey Gersnasha. Have a good scene. Are you ranking up to Seichum again? I saw some of your stream earlier. Oh, that's the chase, but the 9 shot does look good here. For the raiders here, I'm Chingman. I time in to rank up to Celestial, but it's not really working. We just ate 2 fourths, and we are hopefully first or second here, but we might get third if we deal in here on the right. But we got a run here for Riichi Tora. Hopefully we hit 1 Ura, because it would be massive, but we can't. He did steal the Riichi stick though, so that is nice. Uh, I'm still like positive, like in terms of like hands-on score, or like I will be slowly ranking up, but at certain if I get a bad streak, I'm basically out of the running for Celestial, or like it's just very tough, very slow grind on Celestial, essentially in Zeitsum, or even in in Throne Room is pretty impossible, but I'm gaining like let's do the math on that. I played up more than 50 games and we gained like 400 points. So like you can do the math. So it's like still kind of okay-ish, but it just means that we have to grind infinitely long. We have the double south here, which is enough. We don't need a tune Dora here. We should just get rid of it. There's technically some 1, 2, 3 Sun School, but that's only one Han. But we can definitely open on. This is too weak. We better get some draw here. Like it's like if we needed one Han here, like we can see, but it's better just to draw it down. It's better just to draw it down. Let's get rid of the tune here, and then hopefully we getting the guns on 17 first or the double south. But anything works here, to be honest. We can cut a 6-man, and then we can, if we get like a 2-pin, we can close Sansaku Tamaten here as well. Still looking for my Nans here, and this 7-pin Chi is perfect as well. If we get the Sansaku, like we just have to take that as well, but the service is confirmed. Confirmed to harm, which is the 2000 that we need. Don't show me some Paimon, please. Wait, oh my god. Okay, I thought, I almost thought it was like a Xianka, but luckily no Xianka. Luckily no Xianka. Like we gained like 70 points, but we lost like 500 points. Like it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. The pain is just continuing. Like the 4th place is all so bad. Let's check if we get an S rank this time. We got an A rank, an F. Oh my god, did we get an A rank again? We are worse. We are not really strong anymore. We need to get S ranks again. We need the S ranks. Well, like we just need to get more rank points. I rather get like C ranks and winning than S ranks and losing, to be honest. I don't care about the Maka ranking, but it's like one button. If we get a 5-star right here, nah, we just get a normal hand here. We can Riichi. We have like a 6-9 pin double acceptance here. We can just get a close hand here, no problem. The Cheeto back up, perhaps. Of course. You can just cut this. If it's all like one more pair, like the 7 pairs is on the menu, but we just got our safest star here. Like we didn't got the 2-man here, and we are Cheeto Isan, and we kind of have to push because we don't have any safe stars, but my Tempai on the if it's all like a if it's all like a 3 or 7 star, we are just on a 5-pin tank each here. There's nothing else. Like we just have to chase it. We do have to save tiles after the 7-star card with the 9-man, so there is an option to vote out later. Pawn 9-on. The 7-8 is very tough. It is very tough, and we are E-Santen here as well. Like if it was a 7-pin, it would probably be easier to pawn, but it's too so just. This 7-7-8 is just the issue here. I'm just better off just playing around it. Like the 5 stars are now Nakasuchi. We have that into some Nakasuchi earlier. Not some Nakasuchi, it was a Suchi into a. Was it a Paimon? No, it was a Urasan for the Hane. And then we lost because we got into 24k. Still not pushable at all. Like this 6 is pushable, but this 4 isn't. Shifting the Haite to Shimotsu, giving them the Haite. If you're like a master one, you just don't risk it here on the T, but because we need every single point, we sometimes need to be Katen here as well for the rank points. Basically, it's really important. It's just a pretty big point swing, but we can't really get them back here. Or we need like a 3-6 beam, but it's unsafe. The 1-4 so here would be also pretty good. But we can't get them back. And we just have to make sure that we are not dealing into Kamitsa on the Haite or something. Or we don't have the Haite. But we will be cheating here to deny the Haite. We gave them one more throw by double G, but that is just how it is here. 16 concern on the Aka concern there. The Aka. Okay, it's solid hand, solid hand. I like the double E's. If it's all like a vest, we can perhaps try to think about the 2E show, but we need to throw the vest really soon. And we are not even going for the Honitsu, are we? Nah, the Honitsu, but the 6-1 isn't that great, to be honest. Like on the vest, we are cutting the 4, so, but, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I think it's 7-9 on here. Or the net 7-9, so. But we also have Santa. Wait, 1, 2, 3. We also have the Santa. It's Santa as well. It's like, I thought it was the same value, but we actually have the Santa. The Santa pushes me what the concern. Stupid Santa. The Santa, like the double E on its green with the Santa Tora. Or like 3, 4. Wait, this way. Yeah, this also the Tora. It's just extra harm, but it's. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god, no way. With the 8-0 now one Scott. Uh, are we baited by this Tora concern? It's also just more value, but like it's definitely the worst shape, of course. Like it's so close, to be honest with. It's just that we like the double is on its 8-0 got me 8-0 8-0. We have to push the Tora here for the Honda. Honda it is. If we get 10 by 7 so here for the Honda. The 8-0 is almost dead as well. 9-0 got me 9-0? 9-0. We don't have to think here anymore. Oh no! Right. Right. We are always getting wrecked. Hey, Honda, Honitsu. Hey, Mary. We are trying to do the same as you. Congrats on your Celestial, by the way. But we just ate 2 fours. Like, we ate 2 fours. Oh, my hand. My hand was good. I'm streaming. I've been streaming lately, or like I've been streaming this weekend. We only had like 14 fours, but we just ate 2 fours in a row. Like, and I'm still complaining about those 2 fours. But like, this is like saint rage for you. Wait, oh my god, I was not paying attention here. Eating fours makes it hard to climb. Dropping four also makes it hard to climb. Crazy stat, but like it's so painful. Like it's 260 per fourth, or like 270 or 280, depending on how bad the fourth is in Hanson. I think Tom Putin is just crazier because you have more variance and you have more very hard situations where you play Tom Putin. I think it's just way more difficult in Tom Putin because the scores are sometimes so close that the decisions are way more impactful basically. And if you make a mistake, you're just variance mitigating with less rank points, close and gain. Yeah, sometimes the tricky situation is where you want to avoid 4, but you can get like 2 placements from tier 2 fields as well. Yeah, close point situations. If you're just better at it, then you're definitely having an edge. Um, in Tompusen. Also, like the casual master ones, or I think the master ones who just rank up to Tatum are more likely to play Tompusen. The casuals play Tompusen, but you definitely have some Tompu experts in there who only play Tompusen, and you just don't want to play against those players at all. Like, it's just ultra rip against those players. Tompu master. What was the plan here? Like, it's like a double east here, and it's perhaps a manga cross, but yeah, geez, is Morga sport of 27. Yeah, it's like I know they are pretty bad. Oh wait, it's a 4-7. It's a 4-7. Oh my god. Like they have like like 2 5 stars there, but it looked like a pair card because they data sheet. I would have almost just said that into that. We save some points there. Yeah, you either have like very bad players or very strong players in trade east. But by far, like most of them are like the casuals who just ranked up from like extra 3 and they prefer Tom Pussen. Uh, but the pool is also quite smaller, and there are some Saint threes who only play like the East, and you don't want to face them. You just don't. And you have some very what I don't, which is really intuitive for me, is when you shoot Tama, like you are painful to Tora's hands in East only, like because it's definitely a thing, but I'm not too accustomed to like the Tamaton painful to Tora's and the painful Tora Tamatons and stuff. Like I'm always almost always just pressing the Riichi. And Tora has a bit of a weird rank point system. It's just like it's very. Mm, like the full of avoidance is just kind of garbage, especially in the Saints. Like if we could, like there's no incentive for us to play throne room basically. Yeah, higher for sure in East due to full of avoid. But if you just Tama too much, you're never getting like first or second, so you can't really gain many points. Yeah. Master 3, I'm getting more points on average playing South Room. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know. At least we Sakiki this 3 pin. Uh, you just have to not wait. This Tora, Shimocha, Shimo, what is this? They are trying to T rank. What is this? Report them already. They are just trying to T rank here, I think. Which is not really fun to play against, but at least you're not taking 4 of that. Some ankles here. Mm. The cutoff for Central is well to itself is better ratio, really. I thought it was the same ratio. I thought it was like just 1.5 times. Uh, South is 1.5 times the points, but I guess like the 3 rate is like the same amount of negative points because it's like 0 UMA. Like it's not 1.5 times. No, you're getting scammed. Wait, you're actually getting scammed and in. Oh my god, it might be even. It kind of has to be Honitsu now, or like we will. Oh, never mind. The Ripin isn't the best card there, by the way. Yeah, but just Uma second placement of B. Mm, yeah, we got kind of. Oh my, we shouldn't have got this 3P. It was like look into Toras, but oh my god, why did we got this 3P? I think you're still getting scammed, to be honest, because it's like 255. You're getting like 50 more negative points on the fourth. If it's like 1.5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, so painful. We should have definitely have that 34 pin here, but whatever. Side bonus for second place. I see, but I don't think it's. You have big ads, but the thing is, I need like two. You need two fills for every 12. Like you need crazy stats, and you need to also be on top of the game because otherwise, like you're just demoting. If you have like one pet day where you drop like 1,000 points, like how are you going to play the next day? Oh, this 7 is actually really nice. This 7 gives us such a good chance. We can. Nah, we are not seeing the Sansuku here. Nah, but you can even demote like not to like saying 2, but you can even D-rank to like master 2. Like you have like experience, right? There are some people having experience with this demoting all the way. Yeah, 8 loads in a row. And then you're just instantly demoting. Like it's like two or like in the East, but it's still very bad. Like even in East, like it's just yeah, I was 1 win away from saying three times. Yeah, you had some other Timo the two master too. Yeah. I just can't see that. I can't see it. There is a Sansuku 678, but I just really can't see that. Like the Ikair is still pretty good. Like our Tucson Ikair is still like good in no like we are Isan now. Like if there's now a 7-1 we can we are just going to be like furied and we are just almost better off skipping, to be honest. MTake was also top selector on the silver. He won to Saint 3 to Master 2 and he got back to Celestial. Oh my god, are we getting lost again here? Because we turned into 2k across that mistake on the 3 pin? I hope not. But, yeah, like I just want to cut the 7, but with this form, we actually have enough done now. Certain blocks here. And we don't have that clear of a painful hand, so we can just force thunder out here. But we really want to just Riichi, which might happen, but it also might not. The east is Tora, so they likely don't have the east. Uh, yeah, there is certainly some calls that we have to make later on, not really now, just to tonight Shimotsa here. But I also try to just get like a Mangon mode to not get or just to fight for seconds. Because if you get like one harm, you're still fighting for a loss here. Uh, like, I mean, just throw like a 5-mon. 5-mon? AK 5-mon? Anyone? Any AK 5-mon? Like the most for places is just that we deal into some Tilo bullshit, and then they are like we are just basically dealing into a Tilo Riichi, and then we are down like 12 or 18k, and then he can't come back. But uh, oh my god, what's the card here? Like I know the 8 means are also there, but we don't even have painful on this 6-month card. Like is it 4-month? If you're never getting the double 5/8 man here. Is it 4-man there? It's just really awkward that they pawned, and we know that the 8-mans are pity. Like the last 8-man is still okay, but like we have like double 8-man acceptance, and then yeah, V7 so here. Yeah, V7 so here. Like the Sabo 6/7, or like we would have pawned this 6-man, or by the way, but this. Oh, we own the friendly player here, but yeah. Are they demoting on the fourth? I think so. I didn't check those stats, but they are pretty close to demotion here. Yeah, they are. No, they won't be demoting us. Wait, I need to check this one. Yeah, they likely will demote. But let's just play the game. Let's just try to get first instead of thinking about this Dora cut. Um, they have like 8,300 left, so we don't have to really worry about busting them uh, and then getting second. We basically always get first if we bust them. Uh, Unless we have like a cheat towards Tora 196, but we won't have that hopefully. We just double pawn and then just get a Tora 6 for the Mangan, right? Easy. Or like we need an extra pair for that, but we have an anchor, so it's not that big of a deal. Uh, easy, easy. The tutoras for a we have extra full on the console, so we have 7,700 on the Ponten into the June Tora 2. Now we have the 9-6. Oh my god. I think we still Tama and we skip the room or not. Okay, this is what we want. Like, this is what we actually want. Like, if we can't spawn for the manga, we definitely have to Riichi. But here we just confirm the 12k. Wait, this is 12, that's 12k. I just have to really make sure that it's actually 12k and not like the 11.6, because like the 11.6 isn't enough. Uh, One Pin, they have a ton now, so the One Pin is still good here. Or like it's better than this 8. And if we deal into some Kokushi, we are going to just ban some random settle. We are just banning a settle here. If we deal into the no, no, no. Why? Why? Like we are also getting really like select here on our like we have a lot of hands where we are contesting and not winning, which is usually not the case. We usually win all our contested hands, right? Like those hands are really important that to just win them, of course. Um, like that's a day and the day before we are winning them, and then we are getting like 500 points a stream, but otherwise we are just not ranking up. This is the perfect throw. This is actually the perfect throw. We need Hanuman, Simo, and we kind of need to get the Aka then. Oh my God, why? Mm. Ichimo Doratu, Urasan. Wait for Epic, nah, like it's strong enough here, like we can actually run Shimotsu as well with this hand, or we never have the manga, or we never have the Hanuman here. No, wait one turn. We like this two-pin tanky is actually perfect. We would rather switch now. This two-pin tanky is actually perfect. Come on. We should have waited a turn. Oh, disaster. Imagine the Ipachima to that tanky, but the Cacta route instead. Uh, Not even the Takame, not even the Takame. The 7 star is extra full, by the way. We just have a. He lost like 1000. Like the Takame would be Mangan. We still have Mangan Shimo, but we don't have the Mangan direct here. If we Shimo Takame there, we would have had Mangan room uh, condition here. It would be 1300 more, or 1200 more, but they also pay 300. But this Suchi trap on this 7A, like, I think it's way too strong, especially because of the extra full on the Sumo 7, and then you can direct hit Torment. How are we getting the Mangon here? Or like, we just need to roam them, right? Or like, for 5200. We still have a chance to drop to tier, so we can't really like force it with like 5-6, but we can open for 200. Hmm. It's probably just a 200 open. Because we still have, like, if we were like Manga and Shimo ahead, we would definitely try to greet here with like 5-6, but I just don't think it's an option. You can just Shimo Kiri this, the head is probably not going to win anyway, but. I know the 9 stars out that, but I think the only way to win it is with open Santa. And otherwise we are just folding with 9 star, 9 star or East East. Simultaneous forcing the Kokushi. With this stat from our perspective, the 9 stars out that, so they all just last. But it just means that Kamicha has way more chances to Rakuten as well. The 9 pin is terminal, so the Tora terminal is pretty good in terms of them having less value, but the Riichi is actually pretty good for us, unless we are dealing in, of course. But we have 2 safe stars with 2 E's here, and Kamicha is full pushing, of course. We have a 1 pin here as well. Simos is just going to deal in here. You should be careful about some pushers here on the left. We should just Sakikiri everything that is safe against Tira and not safe here on the left, because they will be forced to push basically, because they don't really have a chance of getting last, and last is like 18k. Like if it's 18k, they are actually last. 18k, 18k. Okay, no. Like if they have Raku, they likely Tama. Like it's not going to be 18k, but like I wouldn't try to full push it here on the left because of the Hanuman last. like it's so stupid if they dealt in for 18k there, but uh, it's not the worst. Like if they have like a second place deal in their hands with enough value, you can definitely just push. But it's always a bit scary. Not gonna lie. Uh, let's see if we can get the first place. It has been a while. It has been a while since we got in first place. Is someone disconnecting here? Are we playing Summer? Did we queue for a summer game? We might have a summer game here. Let's see. Everyone is here. I thought we were starting in the south seed. If there was like a south across, we would have instantly pawned it. Luckily, we we just noticed that we are not the south player, and we just steal the uncle. Let's got a 9 here. Like still, like if we get like a honor here, like the Honich in the Dora suit, it's definitely worth looking at. I think 1, 2. The Forza is still cool. Like we can't cut the Forza for this one card. Like, like it's really like if you, I really want to cut this Forza for this one card bad, but you just have to throw like the other two dragons, right? We can simulcate this. Like we are just trying to create a bit of value. If we get a Rakuhai, we can Forza into the Toy Toy or Honitsu. That are the value options here. It's just slightly too mediocre here. Like if we like the 8 mascot, like we can pull this. I think we have just fixing the pair here, hoping to draw an honor, and then just trying to get like the mangan, which is probably not going to happen. Wait, we don't have black. Oh wait, we don't have black. Oh my god. You're not the south player. Okay. Oh my god, we just want no Raku. It only has been 2 hours. I just saw some like Honitsu Toitei possibilities, but they were just so far away. But this like our hand was pretty dead after this 8 being dead, to be honest. We just need to draw like a green dragon, right? I'll throw the Toitei. You need to just throw the Toitei. There's also a very strong Chi here with the 556 spin. Uh, it's it's a very strong Chi because it's a perfect shape here. It usually means that they have a Mangan or like the Mangan rate goes up here with this Chi. Like it's like in Tompusen, it's like there's more often, but I'm really worried here on the left. I'm really worried here on the left. 8 on streamer, by the way. The hand was dead anyway. The win rate was abysmal. Like we made them open their hands for like one hand. So that is worth it. Like we made them cheapen their hands. Because they definitely could have skipped here on the right as well. Uh, hey, Solomons. Luckily you missed last hand, right? You missed last hand, or not? You missed the 8 pawn. You missed that, right? You missed the crazy Kaiten Tesso. It's just like I really thought we were South Seed, and then we were not South Seed, and then he still won't for Noraku. There's going to be some perhaps some Tora Tanki. Because we are not really going to drop it. Like on the 18th row. 9, 9. It's also a pretty strong pawn here with the 7, 7, 9 shape. Uh, you saw the pawn. Like we rather fold out, but we just can't fold. Or like we don't have the tiles anyway. You just need to draw a tune. Dark Mew. Mm. Just hoping to not deal in here, of course. We are not cutting the tune here for the E-Sun turn. Like the best case scenario is that we get the tune and then we can uh
地位
can like 5 man. Well, perhaps you have to fold here already. Are we? Nah, we are not putting the tune on the each. We are not putting the tune on the each here. You are better off like Damaton, Tora, Donkey. Well, like I don't think we can really win on the Tora friendly player. Oh, it's actually a Fuchinitsu. They didn't have the tune. They didn't even have the tune there. Probably Torment had it then, or like, yeah. Let's see the deal in rate here. 13.5 is like was so master is respectable. Like, oh, this is 26% goal rate. Like they definitely have a Mangon if they open. Like this is what you don't get in Tompusen, Mary Cats. If you see like a 27% goal rate or lower, you know when they open it's a Mangon. But in Tompusen you don't know. Like in Tompusen, the goal rates are all like 50%, and you don't know if they have one hand or the manga. You can abuse the tips here. Uh, you can up. We are the tips app, or not the tips abuser. We are the stats abuser. We are just scouting our opponents. You can do this on Tenhou technically as well, but I'm just too lazy to pull up the Notochi page. You can technically just pull up your game, or you can just type in the name if you can type the katakana or the things in Japanese and in Chinese. You can just scout your opponents. But in whole, you can just watch your own game. You can just and then you can just easily just look up your opponents. Hmm. This is yeah. Let's name on. We have like a 368 so here for a head for the ramen 518. We have the 456 Sansukutsans. Let's just go to name on. The South. It's like it's good that it's all win, so it just deals in way less, but it's not the best style. Like it's not like if we paired up, it's fine, but uh, for now it doesn't really have that much use.
残してもしょうがないから
Oh no, Tito, it's or what? Is it Tito? Yeah, it's of course it's Oh no, poor Toras. Oh, we're cutting wrecked.
チートイ
I don't, yeah, we are died here on the
お
nan.
ねまん
Should have gotten lost there because I think it's for so they does it there. Oh my god. Oh, what a disaster. Like, the only thing that this stuff deals into, especially at Cheeto, it's because, like, the Raku, the thing is, it's really tough to wait on a Caspin's donkey or, like, a Sabo as well. Like, it's either a Raku High Uncle or it's a Cheeto. And it's like the Aka2 Cheeto for the Hana. Oh my god, on a Caspin donkey. Caspin donkey.
ポンです
Give me the H. At least Torment is also like at 13k, but like, of course, we would be rather not down like 12k if we had a choice. The hand isn't bad here. There is some cheat to it, but he should. Nah, we can just got the 4, so the 3 man is better. It's actually an upgrade here. Um, the 2 3 man is the Sansku as well. It was like, do we have a cheatoids out if we keep the extra 4 so? But we actually, we don't really have the cheatoids on the, if we draw like a 6, or if we draw a 5th pair, I mean. If we draw like a safe tile, are we just cutting this 4 mana? I think so. If we draw like a good safe tile, we just have to just draw the 8 so. Um, 2-man twice cut as well. Like on the 5-man we are kinda headless, but other than that, it's not really worth keeping. But as long as we don't throw a safe tile, we are keeping this 4-man. But the safe tile has to be like a good one. The 8 looks mediocre here. Okay, though is all headless. Yeah, just 6. Just 6. I was thinking about the 7, but this is the headless here. The 1 pins trash card, like the pairs are still good to draw here. 2-3 pin for the Ipeco is perfectly fine. Yeah, for the Ipeco Riichi. It's kind of awkward on the 8 so draw, of course, but. Oh no. Give me the Dora, give me the Dora. Like we can 9 so here, like we can 9 so here, but our hand is pretty dead. Like, oh, the 3-man pass, but the 7 so. Yeah, you need to draw a 7 so here. 7 so? Yeah, it's just not going to happen, is it? I don't mind pushing the 7 so for Katen, but. Yeah, it's just done so here, I think. Yeah. The one's got pass as well, no, the one's got Haku. Nakasuchi or not? It's no, not for Toyman, not for Toyman. Oh, they had manga, the fake one. Kamita, why? Like I know why. It looked. They just didn't have anything better. But like in Tompusen, we will be just flop here. We will just be poor. But we're not playing Tompusen. Hopefully we get like the 5 so here instead of this 1 so, and then we have a hand here on this 5 so throw actually. Uh, the monster looks pretty good. The other 2 shoots are pretty okay. Like a 2-7 here, a 1-3-7 here. We just need to throw like a 5 so easy double Tora, right? Oh no, why? And we have to fight this. It's like so bad to fight it, but we don't have safe tiles here, and we are still not even E-something here. We have an Ipeco chance here. And then we can be at the Dora here. Oh yeah, class. Oh my god, are we dead? We likely not, but yeah, Lipperoni. Dead. Well, like we are pretty dead anyway, but give me the Nam, give me the South here. The 7 soul is pretty cool, but we all get the South and then get get the the so sushi that is. Still eyeing the Honitsu over the Dota because of the Dora. There's more flexibility on the Honitsu, but if we get the 7 so pawn, I don't think we can really skip. We can 7 so here. It just needs some friendly player not seeing the Honitsu Or the Chinitsu, like Toyman. It is actually one of the better draws. Let's believe in the tune here. Didn't hit. We really needed to hit like $4 there. We really needed to hit. The 4-man is a pawn here as well, but can't be tough here. Or like the shapes. Or like we just need to draw like any monster basically, and then we are back into business. But any monster is good here.
リーチです。
We hit the Condora here.
残してもしょうがないかな。
Imagine getting roamed here. Imagine getting roamed there, but luckily not. We are not getting roamed there. Give me the 7-man pawn. Oh my god. We didn't hit the second gun as well. From the We died on a Suchi earlier on the Urasan, the 18k. I'm kind of worried about the Suchi again. Oh my god. Why no Tempai? This 5-man isn't healthy. We can chunk counter, right? We are not gunning the 4-man. But oh my, where's my Tempai? We can't survive. We deserve to win. The nuns are dead now. No. Not a concern. Okay, it's luckily not a concern, but it's pretty much game here. Yeah, they didn't actually hit my Doras. They didn't hit the Contoras at all, but they just Paimount anyway. It could have easily be a Sampai, yeah. We are losing like 300 points on this war. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Even if everyone disconnects, I think we are still getting 4. It's so scuffed here. Even if the other two players disconnect, it's just very tough to. It's just very tough to like get deals here. It will be involving like a lot of gate and dashes on our dealer basically. We can't reach C, so we need some Raku. Shall we just gate and test this? Nah, we can win with this spinful no me because we can't reach C. And then we have like 1,000 points here. This hand. Well, like my squash is worse than my hands. My squash is worse than my hand for sure. Any Yakuman believers? Type 1 in chat if you believe in the Yakuman. We might just have to gate and test this because we have to get them by. Ronde. Oh, no Ronde. Shiranko. We can't even reach the, like, let's just try to get winning hand instead of trying to get Katen, because we can't reach the, like, it's so scarf. And we are dead now, but we are dead either way. Um, we have a hand, but we really want to press the Riichi button, but we are not allowed to. Yeah. 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 Didn't expect anything else. Palm our minus 300 points. We don't want to see the score. Skip the score, skip the scores. Oh my god. There should be an option to just skip the scores and skip the minus 300 points. Like, just skip that part of the Hanson, right? We just got 3 4. No, we just got a second, right? As well. Yeah. Oh, we got 2 seconds, but yeah, just down way too many points. This 19 Torah is in a really awkward spot for our hand because we can't really use it. But we have a Torah technically, but it's just scenic Torah. It's just shiny, but it's probably not getting used. It's probably not getting used. Spoiler: this Torah is fake. Um, We need to do like 2 more 9-pins for two, or like 1 more 9-pin. One more is pretty good. But like a 7-8 pin is just mediocre draws for this Torah acceptance. Unless we draw both of them, but uh, it's just like scenic Torah here, like shiny in a hand. But are there any believers in that I will be reaching Celestial within like a real or something? I don't know what the time span is for the rank up, but 3 points a game, and I need 4,500 points. It requires me 1,500 games to rank up. But we should get rid of the Stura. We should have just got the Tura there. Because we have a Thunder hand. Despite being Tashi, we just really have to pass the Tura. We don't have a Thunder anymore, but we just don't have any acceptance. Triple 5 man here. Mm, definitely still good to keep the London K here. But 8 pin here. They didn't pond the Tora, which is pretty good for us. I like the non-standard card here of this 8, so I think we are losing out on some draws. We are losing some Uke with because of the Uncle Headless is just wider. I really wanted to see that, but of course we are feuding on this one for a while. But can the monster looks so cool with triple 5 man. So I really want to keep the 4/7 man acceptance. Uh, This monster is still acceptance. Like this was for the console. Wait, it's two cells. See, okay, we should just get rid of this. Then, oh, never mind. What did they tossy? Oh my god, I didn't track it. I didn't check if it's Datashi or not, but it's... The former might have been better, but I didn't track it here across, to be honest. The weight is kinda bad. The AK is out, but there's nothing really to do here. Ah, Mason Uncle, Mason Uncle. Or my Canton as well. Wow. Should have waited, but this 2-3 show isn't much better. But this Sananko. 14 tasks, 9 tournament height. I knew that tournament was showing the fault there, otherwise it would be tougher to con. But we technically do have a ramen, right? 3 or 4 tasks for the ramen. But the last 2 shows should still be okay-ish. 1, 2... This 4 show is interesting. Is it the master one here? Yeah, it is, okay. Just confirming. Just confirm. Oh no, they are tempeh. Oh no. They have to eat parts of the height Shima. Tuso, Toman, Tuso? Tuso looks safe, right? Oh my god, if they eat Patsima Haite. Okay, they don't. It's a 6-9, so it just got cut all the way. Like I think I don't know. It was that I think 2,000 or 1,000. I think no like it might also be like 1,000 to be honest. I didn't. I think I saw 6, but there might have been more. More 6-9 so Scott. You're just trying to steal the sticks here with like triple concern, cutting the Tura here on the Punten. 7 month, probably a three so. Do we see? You're just better off drawing a tile with your shapes. I think you're just only opening on the greens here. Now we have an uncle. I'm just more willing to create a Torah here. And before the three shot roll, and before that, but like the saves are also mediocre, like triple concern. There's the Haku. Yeah, are we calling the task that we don't want to draw? Yeah, it's actually a counter team. If you want me to count, there's a counter team, a Hataka Tankiri team, a Toko team, Haruna team as well. We will be Puritan, aren't we? Yeah, we'll be Puritan. On the 2, not on the 2. On the 5 or the 8 so we will be just Puritan, Riichi. If we get the 2 show here or the 5 show, we are not Puritan. Easy. It's so very safe. Ipotsimo. Ipotsimo. Finally, we have some flow. Like had like 3/4 and now we Ipotsimo. Ura. The Ura is actually not doing anything. The Ura is just not. It's like not doing much. If we do the Aka, it would have been like enough for the honor of it. It's it's like 300 more points, right? It might matter. The 300 rank the 300, not the 300 rank points, the 300 points. South pawn here. The hand is unfortunately pretty bad. We can definitely win the hand, but the open hand like this is faster. Those hands are like this are certainly winnable, although it looks like bad. There are certainly a lot of options. There are some Tora draws. There's perhaps even some Sansuku draws if you draw like 5, 6, 7 or the 4, 5, 6. Not all hope is lost here. Cheetoids, perhaps, but we rather get the open thunder. The open thunder Ventura here is just faster. Hey, you're playing. We have Cheetoids, Isan here. I play against the lesser smurfs all the time in the golden room. You don't really know if people are like a celestial smurf in Gold Room because the like Gold Room is still you can get crazy stats in Bronze and Silver Room, and then you are in Gold Room and then you have like those crazy stats and then you reach Master One. Oh my God! What's the cut here? I want to go Tuso. Yeah, I really want to go Tuso. Well, we just like denying the Cheeto. It's too much here. Like we have just a reasonable like Tampin Sansuku, right? You would cut Tuso. It's, it is Tandao, but it could be Tandao Cheeto. It's like we have to see, and we are still like E something. Like we are still E something after this C, but it's ramen with a such good chance. We have like Thunder tutorials now with the subsequent chance, but we have to push the. Oh, it's now half Suchi. The 5-pin looks pretty safe. The 7-man looks very safe here as well, right? Any 7-man Entroyers? There are 2 7-mans left. And the 4-man looks also pretty good here on Kamita. Because Tora got Sotokawa there. Imagine dealing in on this 8-man, but it almost never deals in with the Suchi and the 3 of a kind here. Naka Suchi 6. You can just pretend that you are folding here with the Karakiri, but like the 7-man is just safe. But they won't see it, like it's in a call, they might not see it. They might not see that the 7-man is safe. You have to push any down the height, any down here. And this was it's double Mushichi, isn't it? It's KP2, so it was KP2, so. Oh, the Ura too, the Uras. Luckily, we didn't get popped there on the. We could have folded. Well, like we have such a lead where we can actually not push this Tetsuchi. Because it was pretty obvious in Mitsute we are waiting. Well, like there were some pincher Suchis, I think, but nice hand, nice fast hand here. Exactly what we need. They will probably Tempai there, and then you're pushing for Kaiten basically, and Kaiten is worth a lot of points. It's just like you're not to CD did M30 on the pin food, yeah, or was it? Yeah, it was. That the Ura 2 just like in like how the Riichis are also cheaper and how the Riichis and the hands are just cheaper in general. So like you can push more easily against Riichis, but in today's room the Riichis are a lot more scary because they're just more expensive. So but I think they had a fair push, so most likely if they were Tempai could wait. I think that's just hard falling. Especially with this lead, there's just no point in taking the risk. Or just trying to get some Keita and Dash or the two are probably next over the tune. The Paimon Sabo still like. Well, the green was also pretty decent. Mm. Definitely worried about the Sabos or the Donkeys still. Probably with a good reason. I wouldn't fully fold this hand until I run out of semi-safe tasks. We have a lead here as well. So we really don't need to push that hard. Like, it's the character, the Ai. This character is called Ai. I probably should have added surname as well because it looks like AI stream, but it's not an AI stream. I did not just notice. We had a Keiku stream last time, yesterday I think, and now we have an AI stream. This nine song isn't say wait. We need to still need to think on. We don't have to think. You miss Honitsu Tempa. We don't really care about that. But like we wouldn't have that in on the Honitsu Tempa. Imagine falling to a Nomi hand. Imagine falling to a Nomi. Simon AI accurate. Dit is gewoon iets. Maybe it's on Rakuhai here. It's cooked anyway. But it might be just a Pakahon just to move the around. But the Torah, like it's. Yeah, it's just that we have like a Naiman Torah, we have an Akai here, but now we have a Vesper, and now the one needs to actually. Like, even the Pakahon is good enough here, to be honest, but. Oh no, we can just get our one hand or our two hand here and get out. Probably better, but we rely on the west. Like if we get an 8-pin C, we will cheer it with a concern here, and then we got the east, and then we will see what we get. But we can definitely skip this one pin. They are also trying to get some Honitsu across. Let's cut this east now because they can hold it across as well. We don't want to deal in some surprising double east Tora bullshit where they have the Hanuman on the Honitsu. Um, we are just going to receive the ramen if we can't get the west. Or the ramen son, of course, if we get the 5-pin. Tora card. Are we spooked here? If, are we too spooked here? 2 7 months. Like, it's kind of stupid if we go into the 12k across. It's actually very stupid if we just give them the 12k. The 8 month passed. This was the idea all along to just get the ramen here and then see. But like, it's like, what do they think they have there? Like, I don't think we are even take the risk. If we had like the Tama Sanskrit actually would be better than this because we are not going to press the button. Uh, it only doesn't really matter here. Like we can't really get the 3 for 5 anyway. You can get the 6 bean back for the Tama 5 bean, but like it's just we can just read it and that they have the plus. They have extra food as well here. Um, and it's on the Torah suit, which just makes it very scary. That's feed here of Simons as so friendly. This Mansuchi, giving them that is so friendly because like if you have like a 10% deal in rate play out there, they would just soak the Honitsu as well. But once they have like 15% deal in rate, they will also just feed them to Tempai. Like it's not only like the giving the deal in away, but it's also letting other people feeding the other people to Tempai. Did we miss the Toko here? We're still looking for the Pakhon or the Cheetoids. We just need to throw the 8 man, right? And then we can once. Yeah, we kind of like if we get a 8 man, we are just going once. I can't really see this. Like it's Isam, but like I really like I can't see it. I'm not that kind of player with double console. We kind of have now two consoles, so who needs to push with two Sotas? We have like a 5 man here for the Paco home. Or not a, it's like 3 hand Paco home, which is fine, but if we just saw a 1 man, we have each. So the 1 man for each. There we go. The player that we also want to run here. This is the Riichi City. It's on Riichi City we would get each Raku here. We only if we do like a 9 man there, are we cutting the north? Well, if we do like an on a 9 man, and then mean on the 5 man there on the console we have a children. Perhaps we are memeing, so we are kind of memeing anyway. We might have memed if you do like a 9 man cutting north there for the children. We might have memed children there. Like we have some Conda teams, we have a Tokoro team. We skipped a run on 12k Tilo earlier. Uh, when he was like ranking up to Saintry. Uh, so like we are not too serious on our celestial grind. We are also playing sometimes with my feet. If he hit my sub goal, he will be playing some Saintry feet Mahjong. Uh, Saintry feet Mahjong, where we will be losing rank points. Too many saves. Oh my god. Yeah. He should have said Shimakiri this, but it's so spoily. It doesn't matter because you are not winning the hand anyway. Like, look at this hand. It's just not going to win either way. Yeah, we can actually feed Chimotza the pins. We can actually just 2 pin. Yeah, so let's just push this 2 pin. Let's feed them the Honitsu here. Let's just try to feed them sometimes. We can try to 9 pin first. Because if they win, it's actually pretty good for us. Let's not 9 pin. Mm, we can say 9 pin again. We can just try to. We can 7 pin here, no problem, right? And then easy feed, and then uh, like this is like ideal because now they can't really push against this. It's like ideal if they just win their Mangon or if they have their Mangon here, the Mangon Shima, it's actually pretty good for us. The tactical feed here. He should have just gave them the 7 pin earlier and the 9 pin just earlier. Oh no, what is this? What is this? Do they have the Mangon? But they don't have a 3 or 4 pin, or 6 or 7 pin. Uh, they have a 2 pin Tanky or an Honor Tanky. It's not a 2 pin Tanky. 2 pin Tanky is garbage here as well. It's some Honor Tanky. I don't want to count the honors. I can't be part of it counting the honors. But like, it's surely not a 3-4 pin here. Or like, it's like, I refuse to believe it's a 3 or 4 pin. Because I have like a two-sided weight. Yeah. Uh, you'll be probably finding out at Zukoku. Uh, if like the 2 pin Tanky would be so bad, but there's not a 2 pin Tanky. They are Tempai, or like or they shifting the Haite, but like the chance that they Haite Shimo on a Tanky. Perhaps they are just shifting the Haite. Shun Tanky. The Hataka Chikoku Chun Tanky. Like the 5 pin con is so bad because you eliminate so many shapes, so many tankies. You're eliminating 3, 4, 6, 7, and then you can't wait on the 9. You can't wait on the 1 or 2. So you know that you have an honor, and then like we can just like so bad for them to come that. We are Chitoitsu Isan, and we any Yakuman teamers here. Any Yakuman teamers? If you redeem the Rakuman here, we will be trying to foster Rakuman, but otherwise we are not going to. Uh, too much food. But like they already have the Mangon there, like with Akatora. I guess they have like the 40 full, or like technically like the 50 full with for harm, but uh, it, it just eliminates all those saves. It just eliminates all those saves. It's just so bad. The gun, they are like it was like a terminal con where they don't eliminate their entire hands. Um, it's break their spirits. The Tama lost place here. The Tamaten one hand fourth confirm. Just flick Tempai. Just flick Tempai if you're not going to Riichi. Or like, I don't know what they had. Or like, I couldn't be bothered reading their hand, but, or this too so. But they should have just broken the E something. Because the Shimo Nomi is so bad here for them. I guess if we Shimo the 16k each, they are just confirmed lost. But like, did they see that we had like the 16k each lined up? I refuse to believe it, but they are still like they are just. n- n- I hate this pencil so much. I want to just cut it. Can we just want to more? Nah, it's still good enough. Like it's. I hate this pencil. I hate it, but it's good enough here. Especially with this, it's. Wait, we had was Thunder better? Nah, I don't think the Thunder was better. Nah, with the Ripple pair is surely not better. If we had 2 pairs with this one month, perhaps the Thunder was better, but we have to eat chance here. items. If we get Tempe, do we just Riichi for the extra rank points? Nah, the green is still alive. If the green's out dead here, we can just Riichi or eat. We could have seen, but I just don't want to. I just want the Mangon, right? Just get the Mangon. The others okay. Like it's not the worst C, but he probably should have C to be really honest with you, but uh we can actually reach C, but the green dragons are still alive, which I really don't like in this situation. If the greens were like one Scott here, I would just press the button for extra rank points. But we can just get a 6-man, right? Just snipe the 6-man. Who do we think that? I think Toyman has it. I think Toyman has at least 2, but Toyman is the most likely, I think. Oh, if it's all Tora, what are we doing? Because we can't just vote out. If we didn't do some Tama Mangan, like we are not going to be happy for sure. This doesn't make sense. There are certainly not Tempe on this format. Uh, I'm kind of confused here, or like, because I do think Toyman has Toras, but the opponent doesn't make that much sense.
これは流れるかも。
And I think Kamicha is out, so they don't have the Toras, or they might have one, but they can't win, basically. 7P? Nah, the 7P isn't too safe.
ポン
Mm, 18, 6, are we just folding? Nah, we are not folding on this 1P. Mm. If we throw a tail style on the high day, we might just one man here. Wait, the screen, come on, what is this?
ポン
On the, oh, Simon's ahead it. 6-man, 6-man?
な
6-man?
ければ
Uh,
得られない。
3-man, 36-man, 3-man? Sashikomi? Oh my
先
god.
輩
Well, they were Katen, they were feuding here across. The cuts didn't make any sense there. They were feuding on the 5-8 man, which is, yeah, it just really didn't make much sense there. Like you can sometimes just read that people are not making much sense of the discards. And you really don't want to read too much master ones. And like you don't want to read their hands because you're just getting crazy. It's not even a master one, but if you looked at the log, it just doesn't make much sense. Like they didn't even have the Dora where they had to play around it. Like it's they have like a long Dora. Sometimes it makes sense to just Dora donkey or just really play around it. But like if it just didn't make much sense. Still, like they are well feared, which is also what you wouldn't really expect for like a master or saint player. I guess they had a Rankan, and then they got the 8-man. They got the 4-man first and the 8-man, and then they got the 7-man after, but they got the second 4-man. But I can't read those saves. But if they had like double Rankan, perhaps it makes sense. Uh, well, I kind of hope that it makes sense. Double Rankan is like the only thing. What is remaining that can make sense? We should just get rid of this 9 pin to keep the 9 star here against the dealer. This 2 star is dying as well. Yeah. This 7 star is having actually almost no acceptance or like non-Puritan acceptance. But this 2 star is dead now. Well, the Rita's card is dead for me. Now, is it a safe though? Mm. Teriso next.
リーチ
Oh,
楽しみ
yeah, basically still two something here. Because the Tuso is impossible here. We are probably better off just folding, hard folding here. It's really unfortunate that we didn't got this study earlier. Otherwise, it would be the one shot is pushable. The one chance here, on Sotkara, but we have enough safe that the 4-man was probably better to. If we need to fight, it's definitely 4-man, but like this two shot is pretty much that. The Kaiten is definitely 4-man. No, the three shot, yeah. I'm not really paying much attention on R4. It is pretty bad, to be honest with. Uh, with these point situations, it just doesn't really matter. As long as you don't deal in condition that you don't deal in.
妻
No Hanuman, please. Ichimo, no, not painful. Just Ichimo on the that. I think they could. Nah, they can't come. They almost want to come there, I, but they also can get lost if they can. Imagine voting against a Rinomi. Are we forcing the flush here? I think so. The Manhorn. Any Manhorn believers here? Manhorn Cheetoiche? We should have just see that. Like we should have just. Why are we creating the closed hand? Okay,
1
there we go. There we go. Nah, we are just only to know me. We can see the third one as well. We can top select the Uncle Nijman here. Then we can
G
we should have just see this first Nijman as well. Or like the skip was so greedy. Or like it's not good. Like we no wait. Uh, no, wait, it's okay. It's just Paco. I thought it might be Ichiraku High. Oh my god, if we got into like 8K there, I didn't do the math, but I think we are.
こういう
It's 14K more. Yeah, like we would have. If they had a Mangon there. Oh my god, if we got into the Mangon, we would have. He would have ended the stream. We would have ended the stream there. Let's get our S rank here. Or like we skip this Neymar, but we deserve the S rank, yeah. And there are two bad B for bad players still. Yeah, B is bad, A is average, and you should always get S rank. Or like if we don't get S rank, we either get like some very awkward hands where we are folding, where the folding disagreements, or we are just sleeping basically. Because I think I got 80% S rank or something like that. Overall, if you check all my logs, that is in the last 3 months or 5 months, uh, or like that's the most representative
お手柔らかに
one Han
お願い
it
します
is. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, the honors are still good. If we get like a second Zakuhai here, the Honitsu is still, the second Han is still. If we throw like a 6 or a 4 as well, we can just onits, but the owners are dying here. The owners are dying for us. It is one here. Like in Tompusen, you always just got honors there, but in Hansan you can just greed in each one. Like in each one, like it's you can just greed, and we are going to greed. We are keeping the Torah acceptance with very bad honitsu, but like for one hand, bad saves. This is not worth pawning basically. So after the pawn, we allow ourselves to win a slow hand which has some value. The saves are horrific here, but at least we have like 4 blocks social here, but we don't need the honors. But we need Kamitsa for this 7 so 2 so. But we are also not going to deal in, or like we not now, for sure, because we have like 2 very safe tiles. And we can just fold out here, and we can still push it a little, but we don't have the 5th block yet. We don't have like all our blocks here. Sushi, okay. You're just going to, no way that they have a. This sort of cover should be pretty solid, but like our hand isn't good enough to push this one pin. Like our hand isn't good enough to push this one pin. But if we get like the 7 so or 2 so here, it might be we might be able to get the push in, but it's just tough. Like only 1-7. Like I really don't think this one pin deals in. The one so deals in, which is it's actually not the worst that can happen because we will likely just deal in later on, or like can have a one shot donkey, but we are going to deal into the 2k most likely, or like we had some the 6 so saved up, but after the pawn of the 3 so the one sons is there, and then we would just deal in there. We have a Chunman Tora here. The 2 month console, like we may not get a Tora there. It's kind of weird because it's console, but we can upgrade here, like for the 258, and then we don't get we don't get a Tora. We have each technically, but if we do like a 5, so it's just better to like it's just better than this double console. Uh, it's with 2 Toras. Like the each 2 Toras is Mangan or the fake Mangan, but we can cut this now. We have like better shapes now with the Ponton. 6 bones or 6 month bone, and then 5b5 see yeah. The weight is kind of garbage, but we have the value here. Debate here on this storyline. Like even if it's all like a 4 man, we are just going to Shimakiri it. Like the 4 man is just going to be Shimakiri. The 7 man though, if it's all 7 man, wait, I don't know. On the 7 man is a tough call for sure, but on the 4 man I'm just going to Shimakiri. Hopefully we are not throwing a 7 man. The 7 man is very awkward here because we have a faster 2 hand with a Torah chance for 3-9, but now we just have to confirm 7-7 but it's Torah 2 with a tune. But the weight is like sumo only, of course. The 8 months dying out is actually pretty cool because we can just sumo kiri the 7 now. We can just Shimokiri to 7 because it doesn't add that much. It adds 1 8 mon and then some 5 mons. Like it adds 35 mon, so still 4 times extra. It's like the 5 mon loan is just almost not worth it, to be honest. We have to push it down. Like we have enough value here, but the weight is Shima only. Unless we are facing master ones, we can always win on the master ones. Let's check the stats here as well. Let's see. This is a master one here with 11. They are defensive here. 11% due in there. This is sane. So we are not going to run Toyman. And this is Master 2, and they have it. They are probably also not dealing in the Torah. It's just that we have to each where we can't keep this 7 man. Or like this 4 man as well, technically. We had a 4 man as well. Where we couldn't get the ramen, but we have to, yeah, okay. We just have to enable calling because if they give me a monster that we can see, we should see that and then just confirm the tempai. But we got like 1500, which is kind of sad, but the expected value on the Torah weight isn't too high. But we did have the value if we could win. If we get like a green tracker and we are doing the same thing as last hand, well, not the same thing, but should have pushed what she needs. Like we had the 7/7, so the flush wasn't needed at all. Or the other person, or see more. I've been streaming quite a lot. Hey, Wonder Mods, good to see you. The nerfs are dead, but it's not really that big of an issue here. It was the previous round. We can just 7 pin here because the nerfs are dead, and then like that. Of course, the Honitsu is definitely worth looking into. But like if we get Tempa on this 8 pin, we are definitely going to Riichi on the Riichi green here. But of course, we want like a 3 man, like the 3 man here. Is perfect. Mm, we want the Honitsu. Come on, give me the Honitsu. The Itsu again. This time not waiting on the Dora. I know the Norths are cooked here, but we have to pawn 2 man here. Or like if there's a pawn, it's a 2 man. Like if the Norths are better, like it's sometimes you can sometimes got a 6/7, but the Norths are also dead. So if we throw like a 2 man afterwards, the weight is dead. Like if we pawn 6/7 pin and then throw like a 2 man, we are basically gated. The 3 man can't sound good enough for me. 3 man can't sound good enough. Any green dragons here? The monster seems pretty expensive, or like from Torment and Kami. We have a ramen. Is it an? It's a 258. Or 358. I mean, not a two. Uh,
残して
it
もしょう
should
がないな
pass. The lower monster is pretty sus across, but there's really not much that we can do. There's nothing that we can do.
リーチ
Give me the 5 man Kami.
リー
Kami.
チ
Oh my god. Like, it's definitely a 3, but the question is. Oh, like, there's not really no, like, the name on is just safe. Like, I was thinking about no, but
そのパスで
oh my god, we are just paying again. Not this. Is it? Oh my god. It's it. Yeah. It's just luckily a manga, not a hana, but. You can't take another poor place. Please don't get poor. You had some Mangan tempers, but the Mangan temper is worthless if you can't win them, right? Temper is worthless if we can't win. Can we Honitsu here? Give me an 8 so. Give me an 8 so. Nah, we are not cutting the 6-man here for the Santa Tora Haku. It's way too much. We rather get the Aka, and otherwise we can just cut the Kansan. And then we can cut the Kansan. Wonder who had the green. Yeah, just like the one Itcher spammer here. Or like the Itcher wasn't on Itcher, to be honest, but it might as well could be an on Itcher. We are just on Itcher spammer here. Itcher, Kami Itcher? Yeah. We might be on some Hataka Tanki here. Itcher spam. We didn't get the Santa. The Santa, the one star would be way better, but the 4-star is also quite okay. I want I wonder if they find out what I have. Well, they should find out, but like when you play like with the master ones, they sometimes don't care about your plus at all. We are Eastern, but the right is still a pawn, and then it's going to be East, and then it's going to be G, the 8 for some Hataka Tanki. There's an Hataka Tanki team as well, but we don't have it now. The white second is still a pawn for the Aryaman. Well, Aryaman doesn't look that great. Can we take the 9-so Tanki after the pawn? Wait, one. It's 4 towers for the Aryaman versus 2 towers. Nah, we have to cut the 9 for the Aryaman, I think. He can't 7, so after the pawn, I think. No, it's 3 towers. Then we got the 7 to. No, no. Oh, Ripper. It was Suchi here. Oh, we retried. Oh, Ripperoni. Like the Theomnosis, like what's insane logic is that? Like we are trying to win. That is what we are trying to do. It's like in terms of safety, like the 9s are definitely safer. Yeah. I thought it was it's next to the Torah Suchi as well. Like this 7 so like this 747 so is so bad as well. It's about as bad as the Torah weight basically. Ah. It just has to pass, but it didn't pass. The Nakapukure shape is stronger than the 6, but there are some draws here on the 6 which we might want to keep for the Sun School. It has overlap on the 4 pin as well here, and the 5 pin here has the overlap on the 4 pin as well, so it's not that big of a loss. And wait, this 6 so here, and before we deal in again, and before we give Kamita the win again, but. With double rock height, Oniches are definitely very scary. You just don't have. Oh my god, it's 3 into 1 sub. But are we going to deal in? You really have to just not you in. Oh my god. This is Tempatio. Oh my god. We the seventh row is such a strong Honitsu card, and then if this is so scarfed. If we hit some Toras here on the con.
リーチ
Okay, it passed, it passed. We are in, we are in. If we didn't hit the Cantora there, I think we would have just folded out. But we hit the Cantora and like if we fight Mangan versus Mangan, or like it might be a Hana if we deal in with the Toras. They don't even have the Honitsu, do they? Well, it might not be Honitsu with the Tusa also passing. But it's like if they have like double Rakuhai, it's definitely the Honitsu is like the play though with in the Tora suit. It's definitely if they have that is definitely the first go-to is Honitsu. They have some random other way there on the left. Oh no. We are not the only one here. May Sansoku 567. Ripperoni. We just really have to win this hand because if we turn we are lost. Rip the SSK. Yeah. No, okay, it's not the worst stuff, it's shiny. It's shiny. Give me mate down. You deserve to win. We were Tempe like 3 turns earlier. And one, your mood is so on point. You're just a farm like minus 520 points and Decima. It's not a manga. Oh my god, my entire weight. My entire weight. Dude. This two shot console was better than this 5-8, wasn't it? Oops. Dude, we are just about to farm another. Wow. We were first. We have been on a lot of good hands, Senpai, but we just can't convert. The Uke era is pretty low here. We really want an upgrade here with like a Teresa or just something like, I don't know, some good floater. Like this Penson. And then this Sampon Penson isn't the best. The two are still weak here. Like the 4-pin gives us some cheat choices, some Sananko, some other outs as well here. But we are likely not going to be first to Tempe. I want to keep that, but that's no way. Like that 1-2 man, like we can't really do anything here. We just either have to throw out Chitoi or Tempe normally. Like there's just nothing here for us. It's Chitoi Isan. I think we are just forcing the Chitoi here. Then the Toy is just too hard here with the 1-man mascot, 8-pin mascot. And now we have a Suchi tab on the 2, and then we should just got the 3-pin as the lower pin is bad here. We really don't want to wait on the lower pin, but we also might just steal in here. So twice got 2-man. Yeah. Oh my god, the second uncle. Regret is real. Oh no, my son Shuanko. Oh no. Where's your uncle? He would have been on a 1-4 Saba, but Torment would have got in, so we saved 1000 points. We saved 1000 points. Or like we would have probably time out because it's a 1-4, but imagine not trusting this your uncle. Imagine going for a Cheeto with an uncle. You have a good hand here. Like it's kind of awkward because you have like a Mangon here with the tune pawn, but like if he like the Honitsu is not necessary here. We will just got the 2 pin on the pawn because we really don't need a Hanuman here. But if it's all like a 3 or 7 pin or even a 5, no, the 5 pin is just 2 pin, and then we can get the each perhaps each to that 2. And we can definitely cheat the 3 or 7 pin here. The 9 pin pawn, it's we can skip the 9 pin pawn. I hate the 9 pin pawn. The 3 7 pins are good to see, but and the tune pawn of course. But the 9 pins, like it's Isan and Kansan. I guess it's not the worst. The 9 pin isn't the worst because we can just spawn the tune after. But like the tunes are less likely to come out, but now with this 8 pawn, we are just forcing the Onich. 5 pin is pretty bad for our hand. Best. But the Onich is now. Unless it's all, of course, a 5-8, but.
残してもしょうがないから。
Well, see, oh my god, we haven't progressed. Like, I don't know, we just Simo carried like 10 turns, didn't we? Oh my god, it's not even Ishan. Not even Ishan. Yeah, with the 6 pin. Give me the 7 pin. Give me that. Oh my god. Ah, no way. Oh, they cheated. We already got a 4 show here. I was thinking about the cheat toys, but no, thank you. No, thank you for the cheat toy. It felt me lost, and so not the Isanten we want. It's 2 pin here. Yeah, like it's probably okay in terms of safety as well. The 7 pins are dying, but we can just take the constant 5 pin if we get a 7 here. Like it's 1 tower versus like the 2 towers, and the AK 5 pin is still technically live, but there's just no point in cutting the 1 pin. Because even like if we get the 2, we can take the no button here, the 1-4 pin as well. Like no, we missed. Oh, imagine if we had the 7 pin pair cards. Imagine running them for the last. But the 5 pin is can put against the other 2 players as well. The one the 5 pin is just safe against the other 2 players. Like guy had some vision, dude. Come on, anyone taking this 7 pin console? Like it's also like if you get the tune, you have to know put on. Like it's like there's no choice there. Like there's just no choice for us. It's so scuffed. We have been on several like Mongon tempes, and we just won like I don't think we won any, did we? We just got in a bunch of times. Oh my god. Like we have like enough blocks for a thunder, right? Or like the 6 pin pawn here. Sionko time, right? Can we get our Sionko again? How degenerate are we going to call this hand? That is good. Like This is finally our fifth block, so that is good for us. Like otherwise we have to like see like a Teresa, but this just doesn't do much. It's so mean. This 5 pin is like it kind of accepts the 4 pin, but not really. Like it's this 5 pin is kind of useless here, but it has some rules, but it's not the best 5 pin at all. It's an anchor. We just have to get to Tempai. Like we just have to get Tononomi. Oh, this is so bad. Like this Chi into 7-5. He should have just got this 5 pin Shimakiri. It's just way too awkward here. Way too awkward. Uh, 8 pin. Probably usually it's just a 5 pin here, but we have a 5 pin. It is like I don't know why we have a 5 pin. This 5 pin is such a bad tile. Well, I don't. It's Nakasuchi now, but he shouldn't have it. Shouldn't have had it in the first place. There are some trolls where it is useful. There are certainly some trolls. Six mon is this is the tile that we need, by the way. Oh my god! Oh my god! It was really not like that we didn't see the push still, but there's just nothing. Oh my god! Like we need to just farm the Sansaku there, and we have a hand that just isn't it. Like we had like Mangon Tempais, but uh, why are we getting lost again? Lost again. We need to hit Ipatsima or something like that. Like we don't. Nah, this is not the Tao. This HR is not the Tao. Unless we get a Tsanta, but like if you look at this hand, do you even believe in the Tsanta? Oh my god, we need a Vampire. Oh my, like Riichi Tora needs the Ura as well. Riichi Tora needs the Ura Ron as well. Like if we do like a pinch here, we can just cut a pension. Like on a pinch, so we are just cutting the pension. Unless it's a one pin, of course. On a one pin, we can can we 5 man? Yeah, one pin, we can 5 man. And then we can sell each pin for it. Oh my god, it's so scuffed. This is Ichi Tora. Can we break this? Riichi pin Futura 39. We should have probably just Riichi. Like the painful doesn't do much for us either. The painful doesn't do anything for us either. The painful is just like we need to Shima Ura or like we need to do like the Dora, I guess. He probably should have just reached it on the 7, so but for the Shimo era, but this Ipeko is also dead as well. But this 5-man has no acceptance, except for the 6-man, but like I guess Riichi Pinfutura can run here on the left. But like it has to be a master one, which it is to wait, Riichi Pinfutura. Okay, we were in time to Riichi. I was thinking about the Tamaton, but like any Tamatons here, like I don't think I can Tama, or can we? Because on the 4-man Shima it's disaster, isn't it? Or not? It's 39. It's on the 4-man Shima it's disaster. On the 4-man Shima it's disaster, and we can't even run the 4-man, but we can run the 1-man, but. Was Tamaton better? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Like it's has to be like man. Nah, like we can't run them to D9. 1-4-man, Kami, 1-4-man, 1-4-man. No. Monsters. Carpet off, Carpet. It's Carpet. Come on, 1-4-man. Oh no. Exit the game. Oh my god, a 1-man donkey. I can't believe it. It's a 1-man donkey. Uninstall a 1-man donkey. What the heck? Like, what the heck? Like, they have like a 4-sided weight. Or like. Like they should have just stayed in. Like there's no reason for them not to do in here. Like you should have Tamad. Because they like if they 1-man or like they have a Sananko, but like there's a Thunder as well. It's like a 4, 6, 7 bean weight. They had the 4-mans, but they never topped the 4-mans anyway here. But it is like the stupidest thing ever. Like they have a Suchi trap, but it's the indicator as well. And they have like a very wide weight here. But Riichi Thunder, and then if they just Sumo as well, it might be enough. Yeah, Riichimo Thunder is enough here for them. Like this is like the stupidest thing here. Like this player. Like Riichimo Thunder is just enough. Oh my god, what the heck? Of course, we are the only S rank, and they have a B rank here. It's so pathetic. We lost all our points here. We are just lost all our points. I don't want to face those master ones where you don't only lose your rank points, but you're losing your sanity as well. Like you're like double losing. You're not only losing your rank points, you're just losing your ability to play this game as well. Second blue is the hate watcher here. Oh my god, bros. Like, especially if the winning condition is just Richimo Tanrao. Like, the condition is just Richimo Tanrao for first, and then they take the Sananko weight on like the indicator. Let's try to farm for the Torah here. Let's farm the Torah. Let's just farm here. It's just so stupid. If we Tanat, we would have just run that 1-1. Or like, um,
ポン
yeah. It's such a garbage game. Or like garbage players. They have a B rank. There's the
どうしても
Dora.
しょうがない
But
け
we
ど
can't use it. Uh,
Chinya! 失礼ロン
B is for big brain. No, it's not. Second blue. B is for bad. A is average. And S stands for like Saint plus player. Uh, I didn't. And you need a C rank. I don't know what the C stands for, but I haven't seen many Cs. No, it certainly doesn't stand for celestial. You need to find a term for that. You do like another Benson, but it's just cutting God as well. C stands for can't play this game. Can't play Mahjong. This is ramen tea. Let's check the core rate, because if it's like 25%, it's a manga. I can't tell if it's a manga or not. But probably at least 2 Toras. Probably at least 2 Toras. Let's check their stats. We need to check their stats like every single game just to figure out if there are any anomalies. Like we can just 7 but we are also 14 on the 2-5. Yeah, perhaps just 3-4 then. Yeah, there's no pinful. Okay. Let's see what Kamita has. This is Saints. We have a Riichi here. This is like the real style here, but it's Tenpai, right? Tenpai it is.
それだロン
Oh my god, the console.
発
I don't know why they ramen seed that. It's really like, it's really not necessary to ramen seed for this console. But whatever. It wasn't too expensive. Any Sansaku believers here? Never mind. Any Itze believers? You'd rather get like a 7, so to be honest, then. Well, like the 8-pin is pretty good, though. The 8-pin is pretty good, but the Itze is just very hard here. We technically don't have enough blocks, so the Itze is still there. On Tempai we are breaking most of the time, or we just got an upgrade here. We can got 1 into 2 show for the 2 show draw for the 9-man, and then we can perhaps stun out it, but it's Honestly, it doesn't really matter. If you want safety, you can definitely go for safety here. Oh, I didn't run my ads, so you have ads on the Hansan. Sorry for that. He's still looking for the upgrade here. If we told like an 8 man and then got a 3-1 man and then we told like an 18, we have a Samsaku. With the concern here, we don't have the Torah here. If we deal the Torah, we would just instantly slam. Perhaps this also just a Riichi, but like the pins are just so good. If we do like an 8 pin here, we can just easily break as well for the pinful each. You still have Torah acceptance. You can throw an AK technically on 2 shoots. Like this 2-man does look good in terms of like win rate, but I think in East 2 where we just perhaps want even more points. Well, just I don't know. We can just Riichi, to be honest. Nah, skip it. We don't want to deal in the Dora. Just having some excuses to Tama, right? Just having some lame excuses to Tama this console, wait. We're waiting for the 6-0 to Riichi. We don't want to donate 1,000 points with our Riichi, right? I think we are just staying Tamaton until Mishima.
それだ
Oh
ロ
my god, no way, no way. Concern
タイヤ
6.
を裏
Oh,
にドラ
on the data we just got as
ガ
well.
ンガン
6-month Tempai card for this stupid concern. Should have reached it, or I don't know. Painful game as well. Tama Mangan on the card that we just got. Concern is Mera. But have you, like, if we just reach it, we might have not dealt in. That is also the thing. Like, we push them out of the hand some of the time, not always, but you have some insurance for that. Have some insurance. Wait, the nuns are dead, but it's still one pin here. I just saw that the nuns were dead. But we can get the 6-month for the Sun School regardless. We can get the South Bill on like an 8. We can just Riichi here. We are most likely not getting the Fuoso, but that is fine here. We have some protection with the Kang 5-man. What are the odds of dealing into 2-man guns, right? In a row. What are the odds? Skip that one. Wait, we have a manga. Wait, we hit the Ura 3. Richimatora. Wait, we hit the Ura 2 or 3. Yeah, we hit the 2 Uras. Easy. We got our points back. We got a refund on the deal in there. We got a refund there. Well, not really a refund. We just got the points from different players. They paid 4K of it. The spoiler animations. I think like Naka and those was probably just Riichi's on their Sturman Kansan in East One. It's certainly Riichi Paul, but like I just want to get more value than the one hand. Oh my god. Yeah. I can't cut the 35 man there for this 2 pin. It's not a thing. We just have to hope. Mm, it's like we can't really keep the Ron and K here. But like if you can, if we weren't like E something for our punt in hand perhaps. But, oh my god, so much backfire. So much backfire. I hate this game. It's like a standard push, but like I'm too spooked, but we don't have save towers. Okay, we didn't get Ipatsu wrecked, yeah. 16. Let's try to Nan here, but it's like we are like very few turn here on the pinch. Very few turn. Like I will not be folding on like 15 suites or even like 16. The count was 16, I think. Yeah. I really can't like I'm not that type of player. Or like the subs aren't even safe. Shimakiri. Yeah, Shimakiri. Oh no. 5 oh no. Oh my god, we are dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dead. Like it's not like that I didn't see the push, but it's more like that I didn't expect the Tamaton. Just saying, we should but you're just stealing in the turn after anyway with the fact like we are like Isan, like it's so tough, yeah. Oh my, oh my god, we are just dead again. The hate watchers. Like dit is my second fluke game in my chat to hate watch me. Plenty of time. We might be hitting the sub goal earlier than Celestial. Like we have like a 2 hand here, which is not even. It doesn't have 5 blocks yet. You assume that I would need to be notified when things go wrong, but it's actually I just turn up and things start to go wrong. Well, you give me an idea. You gave me an idea, Blue. If you don't show up, things go better, you say that. We just got like 2 fours because of like we are about to get another 4 because of some hate watcher here. I don't think we can even got oh no got 18 here. But like we just fed them to 2 man. Like our head is kinda dead anyway, like it's like unpushable. Like we don't like for 2 Han here and the West from the but it's like so like it's concern, really. Couldn't they Honitsu here? They should have had an Honitsu here for sure. I don't know what they are cooking there. Uh, Hopefully it's getting better now without a hate watcher. Concern definitely meta. Like it's like they should have had a Honitsu there. They should have had a Honitsu, but they have like some concern in the offsuit, which is just a master one play. We don't want to check their stats. They're just focusing here. Uh, we have turned into like 2 Tamatons, didn't we? Yeah. Like I like in horror I respect the Tamaton, but like in Tatum I just really don't. It is kind of how I play, but perhaps he should have played around it. But we were Eastern, so it was like we have like a good hand, but it's just way too slow. It's just way too slow. Uh, you have to keep this 5 man for the Toras and especially for the Tora and the Thunder here. Oh my god. Are we just stealing in on Tempai here on this 2-show on the 1-chance? It is next to the Tora, but we just push the 5 man. Like this lower Soshu is so sus, but we have a Thunder now. Only if we had a 1-show here, it would be actually quite nice. There it is. But the Tzinitze is fake, or like we can't really Tzinitze anymore, but the Uncle Headless. There's a concern to Toras. Disaster. Only if they took it the other way with not the one Scott, yeah. We're getting skipped here. Like, I don't know. I don't think there was anything to do on this, on the deal-ins here. The 20k deal-ins still. We need a refund here. This is interesting, but you have way too many concerns. But we have to take the cheatoids as well here, which is not what we really want. But we have a floating Tora for the Tora donkey. Uh, no. No way. Maybe I'll go to cut it 3, but yeah. You can actually Tama snipe the Tora here. I can't really keep the one Scott over something that I really can't read. Or like a Soldier 70 worse. We should cut the 7 here. Hopefully it doesn't deal in. And then we have a Haku Tanki or Hatsu Tanki. The 9-pin came out here. The 9-pin Tamaton is fine here. Just to keep me some sort of not getting lost. But this Green Dragon deal in rate, or like we might have to. Oh, it's passed. It passed. But we can't hold the anchor here. We have like 2 Toras, but we need Tempai. Like Tempai is the only thing that really matters here. Like we don't get points on each turn. There's no wait. No, the 17. It's so dull. Like, but there's 5 players in here. Uh, disaster. We need we need like 2 hands now because 1 hand won't be enough, and it like we need it now as well. Like we need the win right now because of 3 Mahjong Sumo now we are like 1k behind. But on the other ones, the Mahjong Sumo just doesn't do enough. We don't go for the cheatoids or like not committing here for sure. We have like a 5 here. It is basically 2 Han. It's next to the Tora as well. Uh, I don't know what the best rolls here are. Like the 6 looks cool, but I'm kind of conflicted what we should cut. But the 6 is definitely best. Like the T30 something is okay, but like the 6 is just better. Uh, uh, just the fact that the 1/4 pin isn't good, isn't like I can't really got like 2 pin. I think like it's always at the 8 here. Like we can't cut a 5 so here as well. He should just cut a second 8 so before it just steals into some thunder here. Like if we 200, 3,900, it's just not enough. Yeah, we need a 6 cell here. Oh no, the uncle here for the tempai, but it's just like Riichi Thunder on like I don't know this Sabo. Oh no, come on. Like this 1/4 pin is dead. This 1/4 pin is just ultra dead. Just give me something else. Give me like a 6 or a 4 is also okay. If we get a 4 pin, oh my god. So scuffed. The weight is actually good enough, but the Tora, like we all, it's just better just to greet the Tora here. Because it's next to the Dora. Like the Saba looks pretty good, but I'm thinking oh my god, we are going to be no 10. Oh no, disaster. Why did we break? Oh no. We broke because our hand is garbage without the Dora. No way. It's nah. We got one. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No. Like it's we would have Ipatsu around here, but it's double Mushuchi. It's double Mushuchi. Like it was half Shuchi, perhaps, but like if it was half, but we don't even have Pinfu. Like it is 7, so uh Gabe, like this special would be more pushable for sure. It would be, but if it's all like a special here, we are just going to be Gaten, right? Okay, we missed Ipat's run there on the Thunder. Like if we had Painful, it's certainly, but it's still top of Mushuchi next to the Tora, so it's like one of the worst stars. But I think the Mawashi was pretty good, but we are still like 12k behind, and we might have to set up for the flush here because we have the Aka with one Rakuhai is manga, but we also have like a painful hand. Yeah, we just have a painful hand here. Like this 2 cell card doesn't lose that much. If it was a 3 cell, it definitely is a keep. But the terminals or the 1, 2, 8, 9 can just be got here. You have a 5 cell here. Um, accepting everything here that the 2 cell also does, except for the 1 cell, but that one isn't that good anyway. You can just got a Naiman here and then hopefully draw something. So the 16, we have an Entotsu shape here. Like the 8 month does give us painful, but the 9 month got it doesn't confirm Thunder, but it doesn't lose out on too much, to be honest. It's it's still pretty fine. Like if we told like a 36, we have a double 36 acceptance still. But 6-9 pin is dying out, but we can't really
だとしても
open.
しょうがないから
It's too cheap. If there was slightly more,
カム
give me. Oh my god, it's $30. It's $30 now here on the left. Like if we hit some dollars, he would definitely be opening here, but like the 6 pin is just ultra good here. This 5 is just not doing anything here. Like the 6 7 like it's just that. I can't really bomb that. Like the 6 pin is just the issue here. The 6 pin is just the biggest issue here, and there's only one tower left. But that. Yeah, better off folding here, but I just don't like it too much, especially with those scores. But it's the only thing that we really can do here is it's just fold out. On a 6 pin, you're definitely going too much, I think, but otherwise, learning a lot right now, are you sarcastic? You're just losing everything here, and
9ドラ
we just never winning anything here. We just spent 20k on the Tamatons. Right. And we see uncle son see Taporichi skip. Don't see this. Skip. No, my Tapori. Oh my god. Oh my god, my Tapori. People don't learn from Kotos that it's just being lucky looking hands is where the strategy comes in. Like I don't know how much strategy is in dealing into Tamatons. Uh skip. Nah, skip this as well. Or like oh no. The toy. He would have got like oh my god. He's just looking into cheat right now. Like it's just a cheat toy here. Well, this is kind of scarf. Like the if the Momons were still alive, or like the 5P was better here, it would be like amazing for the Sananko thing. But like at least the weight it looks good, right? It's Riichi Ipeko Aka here. Fuahan? I don't see the Fuahan. Or like, if we do like the Uncle Cleans or we hit the Ura, that would be my Cheetoids on the 16. Is it KP Fuama? No, it's one sound on the Fuamans. But like, the Simon is pretty safe. If people have it. That would be like the second uncle, but if the 1-2 months were better, like the also like the Shionko, Sananko are definitely higher. I blame Kamita for denying me the Tapururichi on the Chitoi. Shimo is of course best. We didn't hit the Ura, but we are within acceptable range here. Acceptable range to come back. This is like 2 Han, or like if they deal in here on the right, it's also not lost. We have 2 Han here. Okay, easy. Okay, North. The thing is, we still have to connect to the Torah, or like we can technically 1 Han Shimo, well direct hit here on the right, but it's just better to have the Torah, right? Not a 9 man. It's definitely better just to confirm the 2 Han here and then call it a day. There's our hopefully our Dora connector. The Riichi is enough. We win the tiebreak on Riichi here. Uh, Konya. 17, Kami 17. There's the Dora. There's our perhaps on Simo is second place. Uh, you're going full Greek mode here, or like we don't have a or like the saver cut is a 6-man, but we don't really care about the TU-ins. So, we can have the AK acceptance here. This gives us the Tora to read the Mangan. The Mangan one from Toyman to have the extension. That's what 2-man does. The default card here is the 6-man, but like it doesn't matter for me if I TU in here. No, like it kind of does, or like if Simon TUs in instead, it's like we are probably not last, but um, this one accepts the AK 16. 16. I like this more now. It just sets up the Sushi tab for later. Loses out on the AK 5 pin, but I think the 3 pin with this early 2 pin is pretty good. And now we actually want the 2-man for the Sansaku. It's better odds than the AK, but we can't have everything, of course. And the Ponton is also quite important here, the 8-pin 4-man Pon. There's the 3-man. We kind of have to just full push because if they sumo here on the left, they are just winning most of the time. They are just winning straight up. It's really unfortunate that we can't see that for Tempai. Really unfortunate. There are some odds. There are some chances that Simon Satios in instead. No, no, no. Lost. Oh, the 18. Disaster. Good of the down. No, they can just reach that. Disaster. The hate Watso win again. The hate Watso wins again. Banning the hate Watso didn't help at all. Banning hate Watsos didn't help at all. We didn't even get to Tempe there. Like it's just that we got in for 20k Tamaton there. Like an affordable cost. Don't feel too bad. These losses feed my family. You lost like 1000 points this stream because of you. Second blue, do you feel better now? Oh my god. We can 6-pin here, but it's like fake Isan. But we can like San Uncle, Si Uncle, perhaps. There are definitely options. Do we have pinful? Nah, we just got 1 2-pin and we are trying to get like the San Uncle instead of the pinful, right? In people we just saw the 8 and then we miss our pinful, but like everything is still alive here. That's a 6-pin again. The 16 pair would be better than this console for sure, but you can just cut the 6-pin to be honest. We our saves are pretty much set here, I think. Now I really want the pinfu again. I really want the pinfu with like I want the 1-2 pin pack. If we get Ipeko, we are just going to Riichi on the 8 console. If we get Ipeko. If it's a 6-man, we are probably taking the Tora bait. It also it depends on how safe this 5 is against this open hand as well. Yeah. Because if we're dealing into the Tora, it's not happy times as well. We try to be tricky the other time, but we already got punished once on the. We already got punished once. Now it's guaranteed to have the Tora, and we have an. We as a cheater to Isha, but it's fake, right? Do we believe in the 5 troll? You can't just Shimokiri. Only punish on the 5 roll, because we would got the 7 otherwise, and then the 5 would be Chitochi Tenpai. The demon is already Tenpai. Wow, the normal hand. Like, our hand is so variable that we are just not going to open for it, but. Also, 6 is just better, right? It's just one more town, and it's safe here. Or like, it's the 7 is also safe. It's didn't even get the epic. Let's go to the toilet. Any Nakashuchi enjoyers? Shimoria. Not getting lost this Hanson, hopefully. Or like we did win 8k last last time, and we got in for like 20k Tamaton. We did deal in for like 20k, which were all Tamas, or 2 Tamatons. The second one could be technically avoided. There was a double Mushuti boot, but we were also Isan. Open Thunder Ventura can get definitely like Thunder painful here. We can definitely get more than like the Thunder Tora here. Like Thunder 2 Toras. But I'm talking about the Thunder painful. Like the Sansaku is not that easy, but you just have to throw the right house. And now we want our 1-man back. We just feel like perfect house here. Like if we want our 1-man back. Oh my god. Oh no. We have. Oh no. Disaster. Give me my 1-man. Dit is why you usually got the honors. But I thought that it was so fake. You can force so here. It's not the gracious. We are going to be filled in some of the time. It like the force is definitely an option. But like it's going to be Puritan on the 3-month row. But we have like we have a Ronan K here. It's definitely better to have a 2-man overall force. So there is also like a 5-8 pin throw for the for the constant remount, but it's unfortunately that we don't have the each course. We are just forced to just push, but it's fine here with 2 Toras. That would be our tempai if we are cutting this out, for example. We definitely kinda messed, or like, I didn't see the each, that was kinda my fault. Yeah, we can't really cut the name on there. Like, it's like the one sounds is over the gun push is not really a thing. You can just get like a pinch for a ramen, right? We also lose out on pinful here, which is 8-man to roll. To rope, I mean, the 8-man card. The 2-man is now safe, so. I was thinking about the Chi called Naiman Naiman, but I think we can just Riichi instead. We can just Riichi instead. Unfortunately, we don't have the pinful here because we got the 8-man Kenputsu instead of the 1-chance Naiman. But still Riichi 2 Toran. On the previous Kenputsu way, but we thought about it way too long. Like they definitely know the 16 is sus. That because we took like 5 seconds to think about it. This means that we can accept it and that we don't have it. The advantage here is that we can count the 7s and don't do the 4-7 man, of course. But ideally, we would definitely want to have the pinful here. But Sonpai, no. Oh my god, the donkey. Luck, oh my god, it's just 2 Toras. Sonpai donkey. Maybe that's a painful. Nah, we basically always reach it, but it's so stuffed. Why are we always getting wrecked? Like that is also has to be like a Hanuman. It's also so cursed as well. Like we spent 30k there, 13k. Oh my god, my draws. Oh, we need to do it again. We can this time it's just 1 minute, but we just do like 3 2-shows after the 1-shot cards. Stop typing in chat, like stop typing. It's really affecting the draws and my deal-ins. The 5-man is an easy pawn here. And then of course the cheese are pretty safe forward. And here we have to push again. So scarred. At least we are Ishan, but like the Ishanton is like 19, which is 1 tower, and then this comes on 6, so it's kinda not like it's kinda fake Ishanton. But we can cut the 8 pin into the 5 pin. And there's the secondary. This is so tough because like we want to cut the Penson, cut the 8 pin into the 5 pin, but I think just giving the hand up is fine as well. Like against still Riichi, so you really have to be tempai. You really have to be tempai to fight it. Yeah, the Peronis, my tutorials. Well, it's one chance now on this 1-4, but of course it's the worst one chance. It's just the worst one chance. You really have to be tempe on the 1-2-3. It's no chance sompai. But the 4-man is better, but it deals into some Tura concerns, but I don't know why Shimote is going for it as well. Ichimu painful to Ura for 1326. They have a 1-man pair which I can read, but I don't know if they have a Sabo or not, so I can't really push this 1-man. Like I can't really push it. Like I can read the 1-man pair. So then it's a question of do they have the Sabo or do they just have a instead of pair? And usually it's not the pair because I would have discarded it earlier just to fix the pair, but you can't really, you just can't do much. Or like, if you have to push it, you can do the Sabo, which is usually cheaper than other hands because it's the nice painful and thunder. It deals in, like, it deals in, which is kind of the thing though, but. Uh, You should name my next stream Road to Saint 2 instead, because the Celestials is not coming at all. It's Road to Master 2. And then no one will watch me anymore. The Road to Master 2. How many games until Saint 2? Not that many. And it is bad again. It is so bad because like the 2-man is like to save now, but it just destroys my entire hand. We can't. The Dora also kind of destroys my entire hand. Uh, the one son Sotokawa into the Haku probably. We can try Naimon, but there's Naka, but we have the 5-man. We have been dealing in way too much into way too expensive overhands. We really got unlucky. Now the Monster Okabe. Uh, Cutting the 4-man because we have a pair of it. The Sabo chance on the 3-man aren't there actually. So the 3-man was actually safer there than the 4-man. Because of the Sabo, 3-mans are very unlikely with the 2-man. And then we can still have a Sabo with the 4. Yeah. And it is Nomi. Like it's so unfair. Like if we deal in, it's always like 12k or like 8k Tamatons or like some 12k Chitoitse. And whenever they deal in, it's going to be a Riichi Nomi. Like it's so unfair. So unfair. You should pay the same amount. We should sign like a petition to pay the same amount whenever we due in. Like, uh, if we due in for the same amount as they due in. The 4-pin is an easy G, yeah. Yeah, just having to cut the 2-man. Nah, it's just too weak. Like you can't see it, but like the thing is we looking like the 3 pins as spare and we still need to throw something around the 5. Yeah, like it does advance our hands, but it's not like the best out there. Like this 5-man pair is fine as well if you double constant see this. And then the 5-man is all pair with a Haku as Raku boom turn here. Like the 4-pin is key here because you're not dropping the double Aka or the double Dora here. There's still some Sananko, Shionko routes, but like with someone open, the double East, it's a very accessible Dora. Yeah, East something for Kansan, which is like it's not ideal, but it's something. But this 5-pin is basically forced in our hands. No, it's double E's, but it's more expensive than this Reach. Wait, it's also on Dora. Oh my god. Dude, why? We are dying again. Yeah. And we have a garbage each here. It's like fake each, but we don't have anything else. We need like we don't even have Rakuhai. We have like a tune here. We need to do like very good, but yeah, the Riemann is good. We need two more cows here. Uh, yeah, like if we had painful, we can just got a tune, but we don't have painful, so we can just keep the tune for the honors. Do we see the 5-man here for the Dora? Okay, we are done so here. We are done so here. We have some push here, but it's just not really there. Like we need like the 5-month C and the 7-month C, but I don't think it's coming. We should have got the 9-month there. The 9-month was just safe. The 9-month is just safe. We deal the 5-month here, which is pretty good. We have Pingfu E something with 2 safe tiles, the 9 into the 8-month. And then we have the safe Haku, but we shouldn't have pushed this in the first place, but har vi Tamaten Pingfu tutorials? We can't really Tama with like this hand, it's too cheap.
リーチ
The 4-pin just passed here as well. You definitely have the better way. The 3-6 is worse than the 1-4. Because people will just swap the 4 and the 1-pin here into Riichi. Because they didn't have the chance to get rid of the 1-4 pins. Because we just reached the turn that when the 4-pin dropped basically. So I wouldn't, like it wouldn't be surprising if they drop like a 4-pin right into Riichi. Although it's like double Mushuchi. There aren't that many Shuchis in my pawns. What do we not want to draw? Like 6-9 so? Did it pass? No, it didn't pass. The 6-9 so. The Saber? Okay, not the Saber. Is it Monster instead? It's just Monster. Oh my god. Oh no, the Ura-san on the console. Oh my god. Should have Tamat. They don't even have any 1-4 pins here in their hand as well. Oh my god. Why? Dude, we are down like, I don't know. I don't want to do the math here, but we are about to get another 4. Like it's not like we have been lucky before, but it's always so disgusting if you just get 4 of Like in Ho, I wouldn't mind, but I'm playing Trade Room. Well, the average opponent is like playing one layer of Mahjong. Um, the- I think the average real playtime, or like, I don't know, like people could have played later, but I think the average account age that really plays it, it's perhaps 1 year, or like within 1 year of playing, or like it depends how much you play, but I think within 1 year, the first year of playing, you should be able to catch Zoom. Uh, uh, Trying to get some toy here with this screen, but we have to Sakiki it for a tournament as well now. This 5 star is just not the tower that we really want, but we can cut the 2 star because the 1 stars are dead sides. But the 7 star is technically Esam, but it's of course not what we want. But we need to get Tempai, or we have to get Esam then before we get Tempai. That is usually how it works. 147. Are we greedy? Are we greedy here? The 3 man is too. We are down way too much. Let's just greed. Let's just try to get an anchor, 2 Toras, or 3 Toras. The standard costs the Tora there. Or like if you want to maximize your win rate, it's definitely just cutting the Tora. Um, but like we are down like 15 to 18K basically. Uh, like we really needed Tora here. If we get like a Riichi one Tora with the the last one we are just not going to be happy at all. Was to pawn here, but we have like 7/7 technically on this Tora weight. Um, Hopefully we don't roll like a 3 pin. The 3 pin is like disaster here. The 4 pin is okay. It's not a 3 pin. I don't know if we can really run this Tora though. I don't know if it's really runnable. We can't count, or like we could have count earlier, but we tried to get a Riichi here. Like even if we get a 4 which isn't safe across, or like it's pretty safe actually, it's now Nakasuchi. But it is fine to get 3,900 right here. We can nah, the 8's already kind of passed. The Torah is just better way, or like the value is just massive here on the Torah. Yeah, this should pass. It's just a 36 pin. It's just garbage. It's 1 4 there. It was a the late result there. Did they have a Santa? Perhaps. Just a hand here. Hope, yeah, we we can fake the ramen card, but we technically have all our blocks already, so like it doesn't really matter that we don't have this 2 3 man. Um, it's just spawn into triple three. We can almost see this 3 pin, but it's too early. Like you rather get the Riichi in as well. Like the Riichi, if we can just Riichi it, it's just way better, of course. But we really only want to do like the south or to pawn the south. I feel like we just need to take something. I don't want to have some dead ramens. We do have like 6 blocks where I usually don't want to see, but I do feel some need to just finish our hand fast. So looking at our pawns basically. You have Torah acceptance after the south pawn, unless we want Tandao. Tandao pivot is technically there as well. But I don't know what we have to draw for that, but we can't really pawn that. Like it's like if we see like the 3-6, so here and we draw like the last 3 man, we can naam for Tandao. That is our Tandao pivot. We still haven't gotten ourselves. There's technically some this is just 3 man to be honest, like just confirming basically that we have a Raku. The 1 or 2 Han is basically the same thing here. He just got like double bill, they must be pretty sus, but there's not really much that we can do about that. The Ono Sabo is still pretty solid, I think. Imagine not getting Tempai here. It will be my last answer no matter what, by the way. It's getting late here. And I have some obligations as well now. Dude, where's my Tempai? He cheats like Tion to guarantee that we would get Tempai. And we still haven't gotten Tempai. There's 3 stars at least can put here on the right, so we might be able to see it here on the left. That is some positive thing about this hand, but it's kinda like the other cat there it is. And then we have the Onosabo. The 3 souls are now dead. That is why we didn't get the 3 soul. The Sabo is pretty garbage in terms of like defense here, so it might not come out. So we just have to dodge the Teal Intel. Just dodge the Teal Intel. We have to push everything here on our Tilo, our last Tilo. Don't sumo. Okay, we are out, which is pretty good. Or like we have a 1500 point, or like technically with Riichi City. Oh my god, it's a massive hand. It's actually a 2 Tora Tandao hand, I think. You got an you got a F1 Red Lobster. I'm sorry that you get ads. I recommend that you look into like some ways to not have ads, but that is just me. That is Tora, so that is a keep. That is okay. Let's cut the south. Like the stand. I want to really cut this too, mom. But we really need to just win the hand. And we do have some value with the Tora Tanki chance. So the 2 man here might be useful. Nah, we can just cut it. Like if we get a green, we can perhaps run it, but they can't see it. We can Tora Tanki. That is kind of the idea here. Skip, skip, skip. Okay, they don't have it. Okay. The Tora Tanki is just the idea here, but we might not get it. Still like Tucson. Like the one Scott Tora is pretty good, but the Richie is just 4 pin. We are just going to deal in like if they give me the tower, we are just going to deal in like it's like kind of bad. We can just toss the turret here for Isan, and then like we have to push here. Like it's like the same as as last hand, we have to win or have to not let them win as well. Uh, yeah, Punya.
ポン
Oh, it's on the left. Oh no, the gulag. Oh my god. The painful. Wait, it's not. Oh, it's just 2-6, but we. Oh, garbage game, garbage pawns. Blame the pawn here. But I know what my internet thinks of me without targeted ads. Oh, really?
九州
Oh, the culture is perfect. Or like, I don't know what we get now, but like, our hand, I was looking at my hand and I was like, what are we supposed to do here? Um, it's like, this hand is also like, what are we supposed to do here? But we have one Tora, we have a good monster shape, the Soci is mediocre, the 7 pin is good here. We can make it happen, right? We can make it happen. We can hopefully thoughts last for one time. One time, right? Only one time to not get lost. You have from like 12% pull-off rate to 17% pull-off rate right here. Oh my god, it's so flat in the real sense possible. Ah, classic. The North. Like, it's only 200 with it open. With our hand, it's just not going to win. See, it's a run. Is that good or not? It's whatever. Like, it's actually really bad. Uh, like, it would be better if they run them for like a Paimon or something. Open Paimon or they sung them. This end is better. Hopefully, like it's definitely better. What do we want here? We want the 7 month, I think, and then we want the 5 month. The Sansuku is so fake here, but it's something for value. But we ought to get Tanya, but with the 7-9 we may not get Tanya. It is just not ideal. I think we want to cut a 9 here. We have some cheat out as well. Like this 5 pin is just very important for our hand, I think. Oh no, like we can cut a 5 pin. The 8 pins are dead. Ah, this is so bad for us. I don't know if 8 pin is the play, but we also have some cheat There's some cheatoids. It's basically going to be cheatoids. Unless we throw like a good monster, it's going to be cheatoid. Because if we throw like a 5 man, 2 5 man, or actually an 8 man, you can just got 8 for the Tampin Ipeco Tora, but for it, like it's very hard to get it now. Uh, uh, the Ike is so bad. You need the 8 man is perfect here, or the AK 5 man. This is Chito Isan. You can keep everything alive with this 4-soul card, and then we can enable calling actually, but mm, like the 7 man pawn, and then we are stuck on this Kansa, on this Sabo. We have like double 2 5 man number. Oh my god, we thought that we just The only tower that we just had to cut there. Skip. Oh my god. The four so backfire. Yeah. So we just got a name on here. Like the social looks good except for Kami. The West is probably better. Yeah. Just worried about the Bill or Uncle here. This is actually pretty good. Or like we have a Renson. Or there is a Renson. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Hana for the Cheeto. It's 8-month donkey. Oh my god. Can someone deal into that already? Hey, thanks, Andy. Can someone just deal into that into the 12K? Thanks in advance. Uh, Praying for another Renson here. Toyman, can you win again? We are praying for the Renson here. But like if it's like 6K, we are dead. If it's a Renson for Hana, we are dead. Um, like the Renson is like best case scenario here. Like the hand isn't too bad. Like the hand isn't ultra bad, but like the Renson is still probably better. Uh, if they just Riichi here, I don't know what Shimoza is cooking here, but we can just ignore them. Nah, we don't really want this 9 so like the 5 so here next to the 4 so Dora is just better. I don't know what people are doing. I hope that Torment is still trying to win the hand. It's like perhaps my only hope here. Riichi Toy, nah, it's just we can't remon into 1 month, but like my hand is so garbage. It's just like it's Aka, it's the special stress card. We did expect a Riichi there, so we got the 3-mon into the 1-mon here. We did expect, or like it could be some 2-1 fault, but in case it's not, the 3-mon into 1-mon is just better in terms of safety. Hopefully it's not a Hanuman Shimo because then that is lost for us. We are actually Isan here with the 7 star very pushable, but we don't have Dora. And I'm thinking that the Renson might be better than me winning my T-Deutsche. Uh, like it's actually just better if they win like less than a honor that is than me winning my Cheetoy. No, mangan, pinfu, tompin, 5-8, 5-8. We take that. Almost a Sanseku as well. Almost a Sanseku. We almost start in the Naiman. We are out of save that. It would be 7 so, and then we can choose the Monson's 3 shows, but the Naiman would be high on the deal in list as well. But it would be half the value instead of this 5-8, basically, because of no thunder. Playing for the Renson always works, right? Down the Renson here, we can win this hand. We can win this hand, well, hopefully. I really want to cut this for Thunder, but we just have a pinful on this two. Wait, oh my god, I didn't see two pins. Oh my god, we should have got a 1 pin. Regret is real, but we have a such a good chance now on the monster. But it's definitely 1 pin, but after two pins, but I just didn't. That is so scuffed. Okay, just Shimakiri then. It's fine, it's fine. We can pinful Sansuku this. Pinful Sansuku. Easy, right? Easy pinful Sansuku. Like, we don't want them to ransom this time. It's not like tutorials, it is. I don't know if that's good for us. Or like, if they win, if they run someone, it's pretty bad for us. But if we deal in, it's like better for us that they don't have the tutorial. No, Ramen here. Ramen 6-9 here with the 16 pair. It's definitely just better to Shimakiri this 16 for the Raido Isan than for the Sansaku. Oh. 830. Oh my god, where's my Tenpai? Where's my Pinfu Sansaku? Any believers to Pinkabe Kak? Oh my god, this is
リーチ
actually good enough, but it's so bad. But
失礼ロン
manga, perfect. Thank you, Toyman. Thank you for the sashikomi. No one expects to
ドラ
expects the early 4-month cut there and do the 3-month deal in there. Should have gotten a 5-month instead, but the Ipat's Pinfu Sansuku way better. But we are all out of loss. That is all I care about that. Or like we haven't ended the Hanson yet. But just the fact that Kamita's Tilo is pretty good for us. Because like on the they can't if they win a hand to take not second. If they take a small hand here, they can't enter Hansan or they have a Rensan. Like they can't choose to end the game on a win. Um, you have to be careful about 3,900 here. But for now, we can't really eat too much. I don't think they were really folding though on this 3-man because it wasn't safe. Imagine if he pumped that. Imagine if he pumped this 2-man and then they can't see this comes around. We are choking the Nan here. Oh, that is one Tora. So we are obliged to fold here, unfortunately. Because like if they have any resource, we are just dead. We are just dead. And the chance that I have at Teresa is pretty high because it's really accessible. It was like some cash wins, not that worried, but it's a Teresa, which is very accessible. 5 bean after the 3. Let's go to 4 first. Like if we deal into Kamita, it's actually better than dealing into Torment. Or like they have a ransom, but we can still come back if Kamita wins. Run. Boom. It's not a run. Beans. Wait, what do they have? For. I need to read the save with the bean pass with the 5 cut. I don't think they have beans then, but I don't want to, like I think lower social most likely. I can't figure out what they have in the beans. But it's not a pair. It's not a pair because they got a 7, so they're. Do they have overlap? Do they have overlap on the 2-5? So perhaps they have overlap on the 2-5. So wait, this is Nakatsuchi. Oh, they have a 2-pin pair, so the 5-pin was floating. Oh my god, we got kinda. Oh, like they don't have extra Tora, so deal in would be fine. But it's kind of unexpected with the 2-man heal. They had a floating 5-man, floating 5p, and then they dealt the Kansan. They dealt the 3-man after. And then they ended up on this Kansan. But they didn't have the Dora. I will be ending the stream here. It has been 5.5 hours minus 1000 points. Painful day. Haven't gotten like any hands in the last 3 hours, it feels like. But like we have gotten some hands, but we just fed them back. We just instantly fed them back. So yeah, kind of unlucky for sure. Like at least we touched laughs there, but it's just so painful. I don't know who I'm reading, but it has like 3000 viewers in the Mahjong Soul category. I haven't watched this person at all, but it says English, but it's probably partially Japanese as well. I will probably see you tomorrow. Bye.